Autopilot jumping. Autopilot jumping.
Hello there, hello there, hello there. It is me. I am just graduating from a coughing fit. Do forgive me if I sound a little not congested, but you know, smoker's lungs. You know what it is. Hello, how are you? My name is Caloric and welcome back to the show. I've streamed every day this week. Every single day. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He's crazy. Normally I take a break on Wednesdays. It says it right here in my chat. Normally I take a break on Wednesday from this streaming thing because, you know, it's not my job. It's not, I don't owe it to anybody, but I've been having too much fun doing it. So why stop doing something you're enjoying? That's my prerogative, I suppose, as a worker. What's up, Tiny? What's up, Morcar? Morcar, welcome to the stream, my friend. It is a pleasure to meet you. Morcar over on YouTube says, long-time lurker, first-time stream viewer. Welcome to the stream. The stream is awfully different than my videos, admittedly. But I suppose some people like it here for various reasons. Possibly the man bun, maybe the coffee, maybe the Linux, maybe the Eve mechanics, maybe the voice. I don't know. But you are welcome to hang out for exactly as long as you want to. What's going on, Twitch chat? Let me say hello to my people here real quick. Mr. Fishy, first chatter of the day, coming in second, right behind him, the 1FG. Hello, friends. What's going on? Fish just voted in the Galente election. Wow. My lungs are fucked right now. Bad time. Mr. Haas is here. What's up, dude? How are you, buddy? I gotta fix something for you. You're gonna remind me though in a little bit when I'm gassing. I can do it while I'm gassing. Happens over on YouTube. What's up, dude? 100% the baritone voice, so soothing, like a warm hug. I think it's extra low right now. I just woke up and I'm like coughing a lot. But yeah, glad to have you here for real. We talk about Eve mechanics a lot. Sometimes I do like a political stream on Friday. Well, on Fridays I do a political stream. But I talk about Eve mechanics a lot. I play some of the Jolly Ranchers characters. We have characters just for stream too. So it's pretty cool. I happen to really enjoy streaming, and people literally pay me to do it, so it'd be kind of foolish to not enjoy it and keep doing it. Big Haas up in the house. Democracy feels good, man. All right, I like democracy. I do. You might think otherwise, but I do. I like it when the people get together and decide their fate. That's what I like. Web Hostage is here. What's up, buddy? Web Hostage is feeling real optimistic today. I love it. First dab of the day. Ooh, your lungs are going to be more fucked than mine. I can't do dabs. Yeah, my bronchial tubes are like very weak, maybe. So I can't be doing no dabs. But more for you, more for you. Paku Peku is here. D-Girl is here. Hello, friends. What's going on? Got a courtmate here. We got the stream mom in the house. FG donated a sub to the stream mom. I love that. Too kind. FG out here targeting people for joy. Markai says, as a goon, I like this state. Has my best interests at heart /S. Yeah? We got mad goons in chat for sure. But you gotta understand, when you're watching a stream, you're just a random person, you know? The block doesn't help you so much here. However, in fact, the block almost hurts you a little bit. Some of those fleets won't let you go. But as a person, I'd love to have anybody here. Frat, goons, in it, anybody, you're welcome here at all times. FG says democracy is broken. I think the way we tend to do it, yeah. What's up, folks? Johnny 5 is here. Hey, buddy. FG gifted another sub to Johnny 5. FG, thank you. I'll never not say thank you. I don't care. I'm going to keep saying thank you. P9 is here. What's up, dude? How are you? We got Born Crusher. We got James Mahonator the Fifth here. Says Guten Morgen, Freunds. What's up, Born? Johnny says I've been running level 4 missions with the Tengu. It's surprisingly smooth and easy. Sad I didn't get one sooner. Yeah, I mean, strategic cruisers are love. Strategic cruisers are life. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but this ship is definitely like my favorite class of ship. Paco says, who we voting for? I don't know. There's an election for a Galente what? What is this? Is all lore stuff? Tiny says we keep a small my corp, teaching new and willing players how to navigate in Wormhole and Huff. Ooh, a fellow gas connoisseur. That might be why you're a fan of the show, because I like gas so much. It's the top knot, 100%. I'm really happy that they nerfed the Metamorphosis. I was thinking last night, I was like, man, my multi-box Metamorphosis artillery gang, it's just too strong. They needed to nerf it. What's up, Hypno? Cheers. Gotta help your mama. Hell yeah. Nah, she's cool too. She's still fresh. She's still fresh. She's not just a stream mom. I'm voting for getting me an Officer Probe launcher. Wait, is that a thing? Webb says I gotta take a break from gas mining. Yeah, is it too dull for you? I mean, gas mining is ferociously dull. What's up, Wesker? How you doing? Wait, there's an officer. So that's interesting. Didn't they just release a patch yesterday? Why are there new things today?
Autopilot jumping.
There's another patch today. Oh, okay. So this is for the event. Okay, this makes sense. All right. Actually, thanks, bro. 5% more scan rate. So the time is going to be unchanged like the other ones. Okay. So I'm going to tell you guys right now, do not worry about 5% scan strength for an officer scanner module. However, because these ships don't die, you could technically do it if you had unlimited money. Somebody posted a yacht on Discord that had a 70-second align time. Mad says, holy shit, man, get some sleep, look at your eyes. Yeah. So first of all, thank you for your concern. Second of all, I have a black eye from hitting my face on the freezer. And second of all, I have really dark circles and I'm well rested. But thank you for your concern. I know you're just looking out for me. Officer Nanofiber, Pemberton launcher. What about a Pinkerton launcher? All right, let's see what we got here. Wait, do we just get a reward based on who we vote, who wins the contest? Yeah, I have a black eye right here. That's why it looks extra bad. You see how this one's darker and it goes down? I gave myself a literal black eye from hitting myself in my refrigerator. And I have deep eyes and they're naturally super dark anyway. And I have fair skin. So people sometimes come in here and say like, oh my God, you're dying. But no, just normal. Quite frankly, I couldn't imagine going into somebody's stream and like commenting on their appearance negatively like that. I just think like you have to be like really, you know, poor social skills to do that. But it's okay. We're all not blessed in that way. So it says your candidate selection choice will not limit you to the rewards which you receive. Okay. So, the Gallente election is underway. Capsuleers can participate until downtime on Thursday, April 16th, so it's about a month from now. Choose a presidential candidate and support them by completing event challenges. Choose a candidate to support and complete challenges to influence the election outcome. The candidate whose supporters have earned the most combined seasonal points at the end of the event will be declared president of the Gallente Federation. Your candidate choice will not limit you to which of the rewards you can receive throughout the event. Regardless of your choice, you will receive political favor, which can be exchanged at capsular outreach centers in Dodixie for any of the rewards. This is a true democracy. This is the capitalism democracy. Support your candidate you want without worrying about the rewards. Okay. So why would I support a candidate? What the fuck is the point? Am I missing something? Is there a lore post somewhere for me? New ECM drones? Yeah, I guess we get to go through new patch notes. Nad's characters? Yeah. No, to be fair, D-Girl, like, I do have dark-ass eyes. It's true. But the black eye is really not helping at all. It's alright. They don't mean anything bad by it. They don't mean anything by it. They're just looking out for me. What I gotta do is get a tan this summer so I can stop the eyeball posting. Or I'll put on sunglasses like Kip Boga. Nah, it's not that bad. When the black eye goes away, I think I'll stop getting comments. You see how that eye looks a lot more normal? And then this one looks like fucked. New content. Okay, we like new content. So basically, the patch yesterday, I have no idea why these were not merged together. Is there some rationale for why the content patch and the event were not just published together? What events you complete matter? Yes, like do drone sites and you support X. Oh, interesting. I'm learning. I see. The rewards are purchased via currency. We lobbyists now, boys. Precisely. EveUniverse.com has the profiles for each. All right, let's take a look at these candidates here. Maybe not. Okay, well, I tried. I'll sell my principles for a purple probe launcher. Well, it's good, and you probably won't lose it. I'm just saying you shouldn't consider that part of an endgame scanning setup. Hopefully, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole, right?
Autopilot jumping.
What's up, everybody? How you doing? Vampirism is no joke. Chloroquine, true. It's true. I mean, I am an ugly son of a bitch, but the dark eye thing is temporary. We got to go with some other stuff. I mean, the hairline's right there, chat. How many people are here, my boy? We got 44 people on Twitch and 21 on YouTube. It's pretty insane. 60 people across the world are watching us hang out. That's crazy. There are 3 lore posts? Okay, let's see if we can see those real quick. Here it is. Is this not it? This is the thing we just read. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit, we got a video? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Whoa, that's loud. What did I do? What? I clicked off of it, my bad. Each reward. Elite rewards for each candidate. They just threw the Odysseus in there? What the hell? Oh, we got an ad in there. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped to do daily login rewards. Alright, so this guy, what's his name? His name is Lucas. We got Alex, and we got Soraya. Okay. Alright, well, let me just judge them based off of, like, what I think about the way they look. I don't like any of them. Straight up. I don't trust a goddamn one of these people. Alright, well, let's read about what their platforms are, because lore is important.
Autopilot jumping.
FG just does not know the meaning of the word chill. He doesn't know it. This is the motherfucker at the club that's just like, everybody's drunk, he's still buying bottles. He just doesn't get it. Thanks, bro. You're too kind. I told him one time to stop doing that. He's like, shut up. I do what I want. I'm like, all right. Thank you, man. You're the best. Ein, what's up, Ein Estadal? How are you doing? Gone Link is back. What's up, man? He's like, how many people are here? Because I'm going to gift them all subs. Hey, what's up, Rail? Mez, welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude's goated. He wants to be the GOAT. I don't know what to tell you. I think he's the GOAT. We've had some gifters over the years, but I think he's pretty much on track. I don't know what to say. It's not a contest, but we'll say he won it. Cutest chatter.
Autopilot jumping.
He's going to start gifting people on YouTube subs. You can't even do that. Hey, yo, thanks, FG. He's like, listen, this is your job now. I don't give a fuck what you say. This is now your vocation. Webb says that's a lot of gifted subs. Yeah, for real. So we have Soraya, Lucas, and Alex. He says facts. I think we found an empty Class 6 wormhole. An empty as in no citadel. Hey, yo, thanks for all that. Appreciate you, King. He can't stand to see people chatting without a sub icon. Nah, dude. He's just happy to get back to his house soon. That's my guess. Sexy says empty. Yeah, I mean, if there's an empty C6, I don't know what to say. Is it a shattered one? There's only like, what, 100 and some C6s? Am I wrong? Hold on, let me triple check. I always say this. 118, 113 without shatters, right? Like, if one of these is empty, it's probably still taken, if I had to guess.
You clumsy pilot. This is
Ooh,
hilarious.
I get to ban people.
Our escape pod was destroyed and you died. Well, actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped. Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance claim.
Sup, sexy legs?
Open the medical services.
What's his name?
And I
Sup,
will show
Spilko?
you more about this nifty little thing.
Woo! So if y'all don't know, this is my favorite part of my own show, is when people gift me a ton of subscriptions. Normally, I would hand out prizes right now, but I don't like doing that. I like banning random chatters instead. So when people give me enough money and it triggers a hype train, I just start banning people. So, you know, this is my favorite. No, you can't leave. No, you can't get out of this. That's the problem. Because I have a foolproof plan that catches everybody. Dank Gravy typed exclamation mark giveaway. Man, maybe I should try that. What would that do? Dude, it's too funny. Serpentine zigzag. Yeah, I got bullets of love coming down. Morcar says the guy's a union man that's a former soldier, very pro-worker. Alex is anti-regulation, wants to push further into drone AI research. The other candidate is status quo. I got a feeling that we probably got to do this on tomorrow. Yeah, he just single-handedly level 6 hype trained my ass. I don't know what to say. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna give 100 million ISK to a random person that types giveaway right now. You got 1 minute. Shh. Just this is unrelated to anything that's happening right now. Don't worry about it. You just gotta type exclamation mark giveaway in my chat. It only works in Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube is like, it's not a thing. I can't actually scrape chat. I'm so sorry. Mesnex joined the show for the first time, and he's already gifting subs. Well, thank you. That is entirely too kind of you, Mesnex. We're gonna have to ban another person because of that. All right. Give me that ban. Shiro wants it. Oof. Oofarinos. Let's transfer some ISK to, wait for it. Boop. Rail Armansky. Uh-oh, Rail gets some ISK. This is a brave industrialist, a friend of the show, and an all-around good guy. So you get, you get ISK. I'm not lying. You get ISK. You get 100 million ISK. This is not a joke. Wait, from Setorigu? No, not her. I want to transfer it from the corp, right? There we go. There you go. Thanks, Rail, for playing. All right. So the problem is that anybody that happened to enter is now eligible to get banned. And in fact, you don't even have to type exclamation mark giveaway. All you have to do is just type it all, and you're logged as a potential ban target. That's right. I have been running a contest right now, scraping the chat, looking for people to ban. Okay. So when the hype train ends, we're going to ban that many people, and then we're going to play Eve today. Okay. And then we'll maybe look at the candidates. I can't really help the order of operations here. YouTubers are like, I want to get banned too. More car. We'll get into this for sure. Streams get a little off track sometimes. Someone says ban these nuts. I don't think I can just ban parts of your body, however large or small they may be. Mez says ban me. I'm hoping to ban FG. Man just gave away 16,000 subs. He needs a ban. Can we ban YouTube viewers too? No, what happens is I ban them from Twitch chat and they go over to YouTube chat instead, and it's fucking hilarious. It's like the refuge. Can't get the spin of the wheel twice in one stream. Well, you say that, but I can draw dupes. I can. How much longer on this? Wait, I gotta wait 2 minutes? Whew. That says that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I know. I've seen it before. What's funny is when I ban people for being like, actual assholes, like they'll go over there too, and then I get to ban them again. It's actually like twice as nice. Imagine like a bully in school, and like, you get him kicked out of school for being a bully, and then you get him kicked out of his next school as well. It's like twice as nice for half the price. It's amazing. FG says never, I'm immortal. Yeah, if you gift 100 subs in the channel, you're unbannable. It's true. It's a fact. It's pay to win, baby. Dude, if that's actually how it was, I don't think I could stream. I need full control. Nobody's allowed to get one up on me when I stream, or else I feel bad. Like in terms of like, power dynamics. I'm wrong constantly. That's the case. Anybody who's watched my stream for any period of time knows I'm wrong about so many goddamn things. Except on Fridays. On Fridays, I'm always right. Stormy Daniels. This YouTube chatter's name is Stormy Daniels 35. That's a throwback. Wonder how she's doing. Anyway, when Nomad video. This is a very awesome message. Yo, I hope you're having an awesome week, Stormy Daniels 35. How's the hot plate doing? Dude, it's so sick, D-Girl. It literally is like a game changer. It seems like such a small, trivial treat, like first world fucking luxury, and it is, and I'm happy about it. Strum Jedi, what up, dude? Canadian was like, I need my 100 mil. I'm just waiting for that bar to tick down so I can ban people. When Nomad video, yeah, usually once a year, bro. I just put one out like a month or two ago, right? Is that one? You see that one? What kind of wattage does it use? I'm tired of my coffee getting cold. I have no idea. I mean, it's junk, but...
Autopilot jumping.
I mean, this is what it is. I don't know if you can see it. It's just... You just set it to like 190, 150, 170, 130 or something. Fahrenheit. Rail copping a sub from FG as well. At some point, we're going to have to ban him from subbing. Yeah, no, you really need to do this yesterday. But you shouldn't pay 20 bucks for one like I did. You should just buy one of those candle warmers. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, nothing worse than lukewarm coffee. It changed, like, it actually is like multiple things happening at once. Like, you're rushing to drink your coffee, so you're not enjoying it. You're getting hit with the caffeine too much. You have to go to the fucking microwave all the time. 7 bans. Ooh-wee. All right, peep game. I'm not fucking around. Paku Paku. See you, bud. 30-minute ban for you. Who's next? Shiro Scarlet, thanks for coming. I'll see you in 30. Number 3. Svilko, man. Big fan of the show there, Svilko. 4. Fossabot. I can't ban the bot. I think if I ban the bot, there's going to be some major repercussions. Let's skip Fossabot. Gone Link dead. Aww. I banned him the other day. I'm going to ban him for 5 minutes instead because I've been banning him too much. Ein Estadal. Whew. You did it. Wait, how many have we banned? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Mesnix, you did it. He did it. Yo. I'll see you on YouTube, friend. Paku Peku gets banned again. You can't get banned twice, bro. I guess you're getting banned for an hour now. Fuck. All right. Here, I'm going to ban one more person, though, because this is fun. Paku Peku gets banned a 3rd time. You're getting banned for a day, son. You're not coming back. You're done. You're a YouTube watcher now, bro. He's in my court, by the way. Last person, Sexy Legs Kev. Sorry, Kevin. It's over. All right, welcome to my stream, the place where people give me money so I can fucking ban people. He says, what slur do I have to say to get banned? Literally any of them. Any slur will get you insta-banned, bro. Let it rip. Let it rip, bro. He rolls himself, he doesn't ban. He rolls his bot, he doesn't ban it. Yeah. Well, if I ban the bot, I'm in some big trouble. Dude, I think Paku's banned for like a long time. The Oprah of bans. Everybody, thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you're having a good day. Let's look real quick at the Galente election real quick. The Galente, and then we'll move on to some gameplay here. Goof around. Thank you, FG. You're too kind, bro. For real. I deserve none of that shit. Alex says, I'm a massive FAGGOT. That's a permaban. There you go. See ya, bud. Sorry, guys. I'm going to close this out and clear the history so you don't have to read that. Sorry about that. We have a homophobic bigot in the chat that I had to take care of. Hey, what's up, Arik? How are you, buddy? Delex, what's going on? It's a ban giveaway? Yeah, so when they do a hype train on Twitch, I just start banning random people. It's been working out pretty well so far. I've been blowing off some steam. But now people really want to get banned, apparently, to the point where they're willing to be like bigots for it, which is no problem. Please out yourself. Make it quick. Make that shit quick, bro. Don't hide it. Don't be afraid. Show your power level. The hair is more subdued today. Yeah. Yeah, it's full top knotted. I got hair sticking out up top, though. I'm not very good at it. Stormy says, why won't you ban me? Well, you haven't said anything worth banning, but I guess I'll just ban you because you really want to be banned. So no problem. I got you. See you, bud. He's like, what slur do I have to say to get banned? Yo, why don't these people show up on Friday where it's fun? All right, so Soraya says, champions stronger corporate freedoms, privatize robotics development, and a more assertive military posture. All right, we're not voting for Soraya. Lucas says, advocating federal unity, human advancement, diplomacy, and stronger support for disadvantaged citizens. All right, not bad. Federal unity, getting some Nazi particles coming out of my head, but it could be the good kind. Alex says, promoting radical democratic reform. Revolution over reform. Come on, folks. Greater local autonomy and unrestricted scientific exploration. Unrestricted scientific exploration. This is verbiage for corporations, not for state. No state has restricted scientific exploration. This is for corporate. So this is not great. This is just, you know, go fuck yourself, Soraya. I swear to God, I will lead the revolution against you personally. Lucas, I mean, you know, I don't know what this means yet, but he's the only one that seems to have a shred of empathy. You said Soraya sounds like the one for me? Hey, yo! Oh, God, we're going to be talking about Soraya tomorrow, that's for sure. That was fun. It's so strange to watch you on YouTube because you've, because I just banned you from Twitch. Hey, Mez. Oh, Ark, it's going well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. I hope everybody's well. Sorry, I'm super distracted. Very pro-worker. I mean, there's no question that Lucas is the only one that's like part of their missive is empathy. Can I go ban people on YouTube? I think you're a mod over there. You technically could probably time them out. I don't know if you can ban them. On YouTube, you can't ban. You can only hide them from the channel. It's a shadow ban. The political stream's tomorrow. Yeah, well, tomorrow is when we get into it. You can talk about this, though. You're cool. Hey, what up, Pookie? How you doing? Sorry, my chat's empty because I had to clear it because somebody did a slur. Yeah, so Lucas seems all right. Let me see. Somebody said there was a profile on Eve Universe. Where is that? EveUniverse.com. I didn't see what that was. Let me see. Maybe I just went to the wrong link. Universe.eveonline. Was that it? Was this it? Ah, here we go. So, let's look at Soraya right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. We should so save this for tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh man, I think I'm gonna save this for tomorrow and or future AGFs. Because there's like real world parallels I could be drawing and getting into debates, but I can't do it today. Dab number 2. Uh-oh. I hope this slur user got McBooted. Yeah. What I did, we got a hype train. FG was gifting subs. My boy Webb was too. We got a hype train, so I started banning people randomly like I do. And it turns out some people wanted to get banned so badly, they decided to just say some things to get banned. Never seen that before. Just their dirty secrets, please. Yeah, so I think I'm going to hold back on the profiles here, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as an excuse to kind of talk some rhetoric here. Spread some rhetoric.
Jumping.
Siege Will. Scooping up a targeted sub. Thanks, FG. You got 4 grams of dab material. All right, so let's look at the actual rewards and stuff. It's cool to look at the candidates, but let's look at the rewards. This is more interesting for the stream, I think, for now. We'll come back to the political stuff tomorrow when I'm unleashed. The big three: nationalist, conservative, and progressive. So that's the thing. Looking at those buckets they were kind of going for, like I see some interesting nuances to it. What's up, Scythor? It's just funny that those, you know, I can't get into it, but, you know. Let's just say that the left is not very represented among these three candidates, as one would expect in Eve. Running the campaign trail now, 170 jumps. 170 jumps. Are you shitting me right now? That's too many jumps. Some people can't handle any kind of... No, we're cool. We're having a good time, Pookie, don't worry. You came in at an awkward time. No, we were having a good time today. Check there to see if you can get there closer. Actually, it's 172. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, I only banned you for 5 minutes. Isn't progressive meant to be the left? Well, again, we're not going to get into it today, but, you know, I'll just say what many people think is progressive is still on the right. And that's, you know, the whole point. You can come back tomorrow. We'll talk about that. Rampant Drone Fabricator. Test both your fitting and combat prowess in this push your luck site. Players must defeat waves of increasingly difficult rogue drones. Each wave adds additional loot to the fabricator structure. Is this tower defense? What? After each wave, players can choose to destroy the fabricator and claim the current rewards or press on to the next wave. Well, this is cool. If you can't complete a wave, you lose everything so far. Good design. You can use a cargo scanner to check the current rewards. If the standard variant is too easy, bring a battleship that scales the dangers. The site rewards also scale based on where it's located in 3 distinct tiers. Low tier would be 1 to 3. Medium tier would be... Wait, what? The low tiers are only in low class J space? What? What? That's interesting. I'm not mad. I'm just, that's interesting. What? Nobody's going to do them. All right. I mean, maybe that'll give, oh, they're just trying to have reason to go in there. That's awesome. All right. So medium will be in C4, Pockfin and low seg systems. And then high tier will be in C5 and 6 wormhole systems. Wait a second. So nullsec doesn't get this. I see. This is an opportunity to flash out areas where people don't go. Retro, what's up, buddy? All is well today. Finally, the wormhole patch. Can't wait until tomorrow to talk about, yeah, come back tomorrow. Esper EXP, what's up? If they're trying to make these exclusive, they've succeeded. Well, remember, if you're in nullsec, I mean, you're surrounded by tons of wormholes. You can just pop in, do the site, and pop out. But, you know, this is similar to the same rationale that I said. I think detected sites, they're good, they fix a problem, but they are exclusive, and it feels bad. This is the same thing, except now it benefits me instead of the blockers. This is the same thing, and I would be a fool to not recognize that, right? Looks like a good time to go killing people in wormholes. Kill them and then take over their site and then just escalate it further and take all their loot. How the pouch now is looking, says Esper. So just started. Basically, I've learned there's an election and there's rewards. And we're looking at the first thing, so good timing. It's basically kind of like a tower defense style game here where you can keep ramping it up or chicken out at any time. Really classic design. I mean, this is great for you. You putting your fleet together for it right now? Yeah. Does it say how many waves there are? It says there's several hidden quirks and tricks for players to discover while they run the site. Well, that's cool. It says it's highly recommended to keep the info panel section visible. So you should like examine all the objects in the sites to see what type of tricks you can read. Only permitted ships can keep the site stable. Leaving proximity can quickly cause the site to become forfeits. Tech 1 frigates all the way to marauders. Okay. This site is a cosmic signature requiring to be scanned down. Interesting. I mean, that's like great design. Is anybody like seeing anything bad about this that I'm missing? Anyone know where the Galente ship system bonuses are? Love the last episode of Nomad's Tale. Currently checking out the latest double patch stuff. Hell yeah, thank you. The political stream is tomorrow, yeah. Only found end of life holes. Well, if they're not 1 hour left, you can still use them. With the 1 hour change, you can still use them if they're not one. You can get random buffs. Interesting. So it's really kind of arcade style. I mean, that's great design, man. What do you want me to say? I just spent all yesterday bitching about the dev talk, but this is good design. Oh, fuck. They did a dev talk about this? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Should I just not watch dev talks anymore, chat? I don't think I've ever watched a dev talk without getting mad. It's because they don't talk about development. They just talk about business. That's why. Anyway, the next piece of content is a drone iteration depot. It's a hacking site, can be found all over K-Space, and it's just hacking. Okay, there's nothing to it. Okay. Sounds like ant material. Hell yeah. Is this permanent? Is this permanent or only temporary? Because if it's permanent, it's interesting. I mean, it does sound fun. They got big dreams for future Ant episodes. Yeah, I don't know if it's Endless Waves. If it's Endless Waves, that's ridiculous. Overpone says, Nomad Sale got me here, stayed for the dev talk bitching. That's funny. New drone hacking site is a single data hack that gives you drone iteration. Doesn't say what to do with it. Interesting. So it's just a single can and you just get an iteration object? Combined damage and E-War drones? Doesn't this still like beat around the bush of diminishing returns being the biggest problem with most of the drone E-Wars, or am I bugging? It's interesting design though. $10 million a site. What's up, Sphere Tag? I mean, I don't mind there being shitty sites for events, but I guess I have to understand why. Alpha, what's up? What's up, Jake Young? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I don't think that this adjusts. I don't think people would use these unless diminishing returns are not adjusted for drones. 2-pass scan, several million in high sec. Got you. So maybe it could be useful for high sec scanning. All right, so combined damage and E-War drones, cool. They should really lift the diminishing returns off of drones, though, I think. Maybe that would be too powerful. I don't know. They could just do a hard cap on drone E-War. Like when 2 or more are applied, it stops doing it for webs or something. It doesn't have to be diminishing returns. It can be a new mechanic. Did you mention where these capsular outreach centers are? I haven't seen it. It says new officer modules. Each candidate offers a unique officer module available for acquisition at their respective capsular outreach centers. The modules are Officer Guidance Disruptor, Officer Expanded Scan Probe Launcher, Officer Nanofiber Internal Structure. There are also faction modules. Faction Skirmish Command Burst, Faction Mining Foreman Burst. Are you serious? Is this better than T2 or is this like stepping stone? I don't want to have to get this. What's up, Big D? Officer Nano looking fancy. Somebody said this is an extra 5%, and I didn't realize it was expanded. I mean, that's going to be, you know, actually used. Of all these, this is the most usable since you won't ever lose it. Well, I mean, you can put this on random things too. Mostly more range, better fade and slower cycle. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank God. How much political favorite points are the officer items? Probably a lot, dude. I don't know if we have a chart here. New character backgrounds, great. So it says each candidate operates a capsular outreach center in Dodixie. Earn political favor currency and presidential candidate favor currency in exchange for a range of items, including Boosters, Skinner components, character portrait backgrounds, combined damage and E-War drones, faction modules, and officer modules. Are these going to be really cheap officer modules? Because, you know, something being officer doesn't mean it's expensive. It's just how they're seated into the game, what the supply is. They could give everybody right now 10 officer mods, and it would be worth one ISK if they wanted. You think they'll be expensive at first? Found a combat site in a C3. Seems like the bio-cybernetic incidents. I don't know what those are. Shootable structures that release buffs, yeah. You can't MJD and Smart Bomb in there. It's the best Pro launcher in the game. Well, it just depends on how many there are. Like if this is, you can get it in 1 hour. We're about to get 50,000 of them. It'll be worth like 5 mil. But if it's a ton of currency, right? And there's a lot of demand, yeah, it could be worth billions. I mean, I think you're right, but we just don't know. What's up, Ingenic? What's up, Squirrel? How's everybody doing today? Mario, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope everybody's well. It'd be like geckos used to be so cheap. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about, you know, grade school level economics at this point. We just don't know what the supply is. 4 presidential favors for 1 officer mod. Really? Estadol was banned on Twitch too. What's up, Lord? How you doing? The databanks involve, yeah, there's signatures. You got to scan them. So it says support your candidate by completing a range of challenges. Complete security missions, capture or defend. Factional warfare complexes for Galente. Complete home front operations in Galente space. Mine Scorday or Nice in Galente space. Hack iteration databanks and vaults. Kill fabricator drones. Make a trade at candidates. Capsular outreach center in Doe Dixie. Go to the campaign trail. Okay. Tiered challenge rewards. Challenges feature 5 tiers ranging from supporter to lobbyist. Completing each tier awards tokens that can be exchanged to capsular outreach centers, with the 5th tier granting a presidential candidate favor used to acquire powerful officer modules. This is all fun. I like all this. This is all good stuff, yeah? No typos today. Nice and well written, organized nicely. Cool content. This is a W. Complete challenges to earn points and unlock rewards in the seasonal track, including 75 plex, skill points, political favors, and campaign buses. 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 I don't know how to spell buses. I was about to ask if there's any typos. I don't think so. Unless I don't know how to spell bus. I feel like there's 2 S's in bus. No? I think the word bussy has completely ruined the word bus for me. All right, log into throughout any of the event for great rewards. Okay, fantastic. So basically, we're just looking at a almost sort of run-of-the-mill-ish event with some really cool items and new content, right? Someone says bussy. Bussy means kiss in Arabic. Didn't know that. The trip quest is fairly short of you, Theron Turner. Well, what about Tabit Sewer? Is anybody supporting that Soraya girl? You finna get a ban from my chat immediately. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? At some point, I'll get banned from Twitch doing that. This chick. She's like, you know what we need? We need less regulation. I'm imagining a world, a bit of a corporate haven, a bit of a corporate heaven even, where the worker has absolutely no agency. Who are we supporting? I'm sure it's gonna be was this the guy I read that actually gave a fuck about people? Let me see. Where'd it go? I lost it. There's one guy, I think this is this one, right? I can't remember. I don't know. I just read it, but I can't really remember. I mean, I could not give a flying fuck less, to be honest, but it is fun. It's cool content. Eve's cats don't map Tabitzer. Well, I was just saying it because my corporation's based in Tabitzer. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to say you should use it. I'm sorry. I was just making light of the fact that we'll have it even easier. That's all. Sorry, that's it all. Wasn't trying to dog you. Campaign coaches. You good? What's up, Coffee? How you doing? I got incredibly hot coffee at all times. This is how I fucking get down. I'm about to turn it to 170 instead because I'm a fucking badass. Do the databanks and vaults have to be scanned down? Hot coffee will get you banned from GameStop. What? Hot coffee mod will get you banned from what? The fuck did you just say? A vote for Moreau is a vote for rogue drones destroying the Federation, so vote for Moreau. Fucking amen, brother. Hold on, now I want to remember who was who. Hold on, let's figure it out. Here we go. So Lucas seems to be the only person that cares about people. Okay. Right. So understand that Soraya, like, you know, people will vote for this person. People love this person, but I don't like this person. I think that this person should be pre-deposed. Oh, you're running? Well, you're in jail now. Anyway, so it's between Alex and Lucas. And you got to understand, you know, I'm not really a reform guy. And you can ask about it tomorrow if you like, but I'm not really a reform kind of guy. I don't think that if you have a gaping wound in your chest, right, that what's smart is to just continually put bandages on it. I think you should disinfect it, maybe do some surgery and kind of reconstruct the area, not just keep putting bandages on it over and over again. So the idea that we want to just do reform sounds good, but I know a little bit better than to be tricked by such flowery language. Greater local autonomy. I mean, to me, this is like, you know, your libertarian style. And then unrestricted scientific exploration is just anti-regulation. That's all that means in real talk. So it's really impossible for me to get on board with somebody like this. And this person barely represents anything I believe in, but at least they have some interest in supporting the working class, seemingly, by caring about the disadvantaged. We'll go into this in detail tomorrow, and I'll actually bring real political theory into it. Accelerationism. What's up, Drama Llama? In the descriptor, Alex is referred to only in the third person? Really? Fascinating. Unrestricted science exploration. Yeah, but there's no government on the planet that restricts their own science exploration. That's the trick. That's what you need to understand, is that that's not a thing. It's like a government that claims to not use authority. Depends on the science. Yeah, there's that take too, Scythor. You know, I'm going from the angle of, like, you know, technological advances shooting to the stars, right? And then you have scientists that'll consider eugenics science, right? There's always a moral question. I already voted for Sarai. Fuck you, dude. Tim, we had a thing going. You and I had a thing going, bro, and now it's over. I bet one of them's actually a rogue drone. Is there an imposter among us? Anyway. Guess I really don't feel like hacking, but Chloroquine for president? Nah. Chloroquine for average worker. So I could hack. I also could not hack. I could just do this and log on my gas guys and do that instead. That sounds better. I had like all these relic sites to do, but you know, long hair don't care. With a hairline like this, you don't have to fucking elaborate. You just do what you want. You know, I have a belief, D-Girl, NFG. I have a belief that, you know how everybody says those that seek power shouldn't get it, right? I have a belief that power just corrupts. Right? This is not a necessarily material observation. This is just me straight up saying, this is just a belief of mine. I think that power and money corrupt. I think that nobody's immune to it. I think that we're all blind to that. And we need help. Those in power need help to prevent that from taking over them. So the idea of becoming some type of authority figure to me sounds like a massive burden that would irrevocably change my psyche forever. Well, that's redundant, but you get it. I don't want anything to do with that. I bet you can go into some type of political career in the West. You know, bright-eyed and bushy and come out fucking imperial dog. No matter who you are. People thinking they're above these systemic powers, that's the problem. Everybody thinks that when they get rich, they'll just live a normal life. Nah, dude, your interests change. You can't help that. You know, it's funny. Like, you get a new job and you get $20,000 a year more. Your lifestyle changes instantly. You're trying to tell me that if you were a bourgeois, your lifestyle wouldn't change so your interests would match that class? Like, come on. We all know this is true. We all just think that we're above these forces. And it's not the case. Shadow, what's up, Brody? Yeah, so there's a political event in Eve, so it kind of segued into a couple things, but I'm still saving it for tomorrow. I've streamed 4 times this week already. I mean, this is like a full-time fucking job at this point, although it's not really. It's so funny because streaming is somehow more exhausting than real jobs to me. Like, you know, the easy jobs, because I'm actually putting my heart into it. Whereas no job I've ever had that I give a fuck about, right? It's so funny. It's funny how the mentality works. Dab number 3. Web hostage is keeping us going, baby. What ship is that? Who can tell me what that is? Quiz time. Some of the psyche was damaged from the start, the most dangerous. What's up, Joe? Yeah, no doubt. I got love for people. I got love for workers. I got love for the disadvantaged, the advantage. I got love for all y'all. I don't got love for oppressors and imperialists. I don't got love for fucking terrorists. I don't got love for fucking murderers, all right? I don't got love for that. It's not there. It's too much to love. It's too early for her. I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. yesterday. I got, by the way, here's my system here, if you're curious what I'm going to do today. I got a bountiful, sizable, minor, and barren, so that should take like less than 2 hours. Voodoo says Outrider. Outrider? Outrider? Tim says not Friday. Yeah, I know. We'll have a good stream tomorrow. Don't worry. I do talk about psychology and you are only a man, says CG. Yeah, pretty much. But I do talk about psychology and all types of cool, tough topics outside of Friday too. We talk about, you know, drugs and drug addiction a lot on the stream. Heinz says freedom, finally, he's back. Welcome back. Hey, poor Paku, dude. He's banned forever. I banned him. He got picked 3 times. It's so fucking funny, bro. Uh-oh. We got an effort post here. Do I get to make a rule? You're asking for the stream? What's your rule? Maybe. If it's good or funny, yeah. If it's shit, hell no. So Scyther says it's not just power and money, it's also success. I used to play a lot of WoW, top 3 raid guild, number 1 in class level. That's level of psychotic behavior got too much for me. I tried an experiment. I started a new guild and avoided people who could raid. Instead, I went for nice players and taught them how to raid. Took them the top 5 result. Once they were successful, they believed it was based on them and not the system they were part of. Because of this, became entitled assholes. I mean, quite insightful. You know, obviously there's some qualifications you have to make in there to get my attention that come off as braggadocious, but I'm glazing past that straight up because there is a point in there and it's important, and that is, you know, it's not really within the strength of a person to fight the class interests that they belong to, right? What person would fight on behalf of millionaires without being extremely, extremely, extremely propagandized, right? Paku dropped into Discord. He has a 24. In regards to the random ban, only wants to keep it fun. So don't keep banning him over and over again. All right, we could probably do that. Paku's my boy, though, you know. I don't think I would have done that to someone I didn't know. Look at FG. He cares so much about you guys. He's like, let's not ban them over and over again so that they're not here all day. What a sweetheart. Jeez, dude. You come here with a good attitude, you cheer for me, you donate mad subs, and you look out for the chatters. I don't know what to say, bro. That shit's crazy. So you wanna clear out old Paku? I got you. Let's see if we can find him. Let me see if I can manually unban him. You're so fucking sweet. I love it. Yo, I can't actually unban him because it's a timeout. I don't know how to untime out him, but we'll figure it out. I'll get you in here. Now I know how it looks being timed out. Hey, what's up, Grey Ghost? My morning's been cracking quite along well. I don't know how Brits speak, actually. I got attacked with gifted subs. We've been talking about the Galente elections. I've been slipping in a little Marxist rhetoric without them knowing. Shit's good. If D-Girl's our chat mom, I think FG should be chat dad. Joe Loss is already chat dad. I don't think FG is old head like that either. I know he's got some years on me, I guess. Maybe he's around my age. I'm just guessing. I think Joe Loss is the stream dad. I'm sorry, Gravy. You have to do unban username to remove it. Unban Paku Peku. Didn't work. FG more of an unk. Kinda, yeah, but I call myself unk. I guess we're just two unks. He's 49. Yeah, but dude, you know. But Joe Loss is like 86, right? Oh, he's back. Oh, it worked. Thanks, Shara. All right, we're not going to ban people forever now because even as funny as it was, Paku deserves freedom. You have an advocate. You have a FG advocate here. What's up, Spooky? Hassin requires more C3. Yes, so, yes. Let's do some, let's do some, let's do some of this. Whoa there. Okay, great. Perfect. So how much do you need? You need 6-4. All right, so you need that many units. So let's, uh-oh, where'd it go? There it is. And then, I don't know how much it is, so just send me whatever the money is. Whatever the money is, I don't know what it is. I don't feel like figuring it out. Baku says it was funny as fuck. Yeah, no doubt. But what's going to happen is, the reason why homie said that, I think, is because imagine somebody who thought they were being picked on for that. Empathy is a hell of a currency, dude. It gets everywhere with me. It's crazy. If I have an Achilles heel, it's being kind to other chatters. What the fuck? I beat my drug addiction, says Tim. Dude, fuck yeah. Doesn't even matter what it is. Nicotine all the way to smack doesn't matter. That's tough. We got people now that quit shit that would want to do it again. It's fight it all the time. Yeah. FG says we're not bullies. We're here to enjoy our time. I mean, I'm a bit of a bully when people come in here with that hate shit. Thank you to Kind Chloro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a boy doing boy things. Let's do some Gasserino, shall we? And to do that, I would want to, I guess, start with that, perhaps? Uh-oh. Who made the fleet? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Wrong dude made the fleet. Let's fix that real quick. Let's fix that. There we go. The right guy got the fleet now. Fantastic. All right. Now we should be able to dip, duck, and dodge our way down to that bountiful. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let's see if anybody's gone there today. I haven't checked any of these clouds, but I'm assuming it's nice and fresh. Someone mentioned racism. Dude, I don't even know what you're saying, but I'm just assuming that you're an idiot. In an hour, come back and let me know what you meant. Did somebody mention racism? God damn, dude, I fucking hate people that feel like that's appropriate. Oh, I didn't warp this guy. That's good. Oh, I didn't refresh my keybinds. That's so funny. I'm totally discombobulated right now. It's okay. What the fuck does N mean? What do you think N means, Tim? What do you think N means? You know, what am I fucking born yesterday? Bro, racists are some of the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. It's not hard to figure out what they mean. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not fooled. Dog whistles only work on people that don't want to hear them. It's not like an actual dog whistle. You feel me? We can have a good time here without that guy. Trust me. Tee-hee, racism, funny, haha. Ha. All right, fam. You can go fuck yourself. Do. They act like it's some bullshit loophole that they didn't actually say it. Well, in most instances of life, it is for them. They didn't actually say the thing. They're not going to get banned from the forum or whatever. You know, they hang out with their friends. Their friends are, you know, either they think the same way or they're spineless. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't like it. I don't stand for it. I don't put up with it. And that's that. I'm sort of stunned by the immaturity. People are, you know, all types. I can tell you, I don't believe for a second that Eve is any more bigoted than any other game. I've never got that impression. Just by virtue of what it is. But, you know, I've never had the experience of streaming before. And I don't know if it's just because people come in here and see like a white guy, you know? I don't know what it is, where they feel so comfortable. I don't know. But I would like to imagine it's shocking for them. That they don't get away with it everywhere. And means nice person, exactly. Average wormhole are enjoying POV. They finally added new content in wormholes, but huff gas instead. Yeah, I usually ignore the events, I'm not going to lie, until later, until they shake out. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing the event on stream like nonstop. But I'm happy to talk about it. Usually my chat does the event. We hang out and talk about it. They make the worst tax clients. Oh, God. The racists. Yeah. What's up, Zeticus? You caught a sub from Mesnix. I finished training gas harvesting recently, so I can now use 2T harvesters. Awesome. Awesome. I'm happy Me and Zeticus got on the same page. I like him here. New combat set is interesting. Yeah. Wait, have you done it? It's like tower defense style. It just keeps coming in waves. Yeah, my fucking camera is huge. Here we go. What would happen if I did it on stream like next week and invited chat to come? What would happen? Would it be a fucking jungle? Would it be a mess? I wanted the 900 plex, so I need to streamline it. 900 plex? You get 900 plex for this? What the fuck? I don't want to choose my hero yet, so... Wait, if I have like a ton of characters, can I just split my vote and waste data? You get attacked a lot while harvesting gas? Nah, not at all. Why 1700? Well, because I'm on a little cloud right now, right? If you put your speed all the way up, you're gonna not be able to be close enough to it. And I have some scoops that are pretty close range, so I'm extra slow on the small cloud. But when you're on the small cloud, you're moving slower and you're easier to gank, so you're actually descanning on the small cloud. Welcome back, Steelcone. Vote splitting has no visible downside. 12 characters times 75, got it. I was gonna say 900 plex for a reward. I'm like, shit balls, I might do this. No, I got you. Thank you guys for the correction. Can we run the same objectives even if people voted for different... Yeah, I think the vote doesn't matter. I think you get rewards that are agnostic from the candidate. I think that's how it is. Thank you guys and gals for the correction. Zebajin, what's up? When I stream stuff like Fallout and Space Engineers, I was still insta-banning people. All right, well, I know it's not a unique experience here, but I suppose it's disappointing to be someone as careberry as me, to have people feel comfortable doing that shit. I would like to have a stream where bigots are very uncomfortable and the rest of us can just enjoy our life. I think the ship reward at 1,000 points might be slightly different since that's the name of the can. Oh, okay. So I still don't have the ability to look at it without picking, huh? I guess I can just pick it on this person, right? It was this guy? Was this the guy? This was the guy, right? I like how I picked the dude when there's two chicks there. Typical misogynistic piece of shit. But hey, he's the one that cares about people. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so you said the ship here. I see. Oh, so this actual bus. You guys weren't kidding. It's an actual bus. And this is the one that aligns at 70 seconds. Is it locked behind Omega for the rewards? Usually, yeah. I don't know, actually. Maybe the reward track is alpha, but this is split Omega and alpha. The daily click things, which I hate, by the way. I hate clicking those. Galente bus is coming and everybody's jumping. Paku is in such a good mood because I triple banned him. I feel like FG might have misread the situation on this one. We might have just stole some... No, I'm just kidding. We might have stole some fun from Boy. He's weird. Some kind of luxury yacht type thing going on? Yeah, it looks just like an actual yacht, yeah. How could they massacre my boy the Sinesis like that? Oh, were you here yesterday at all? Nah. You know, we all love the Sinesis, but it was oppressive in its balance, in my opinion. And I know you're not going to like that, but I think the Sinesis nerf was good. I'm sorry. I know, it's not fair. I know. Typical Omega guy with mad accounts. I thought almost all the changes yesterday were really good. I thought the Praxis didn't actually need that nerf. The Gnosis did. Metamorphosis did not need a nerf. That's so stupid. But the Sinesis nerf was awesome, actually. I think that just shows, like, you know, all right, well, clearly this was a bold change, not just a tweak. I was getting really mad at their dev talk yesterday because they kept talking about business-related things instead of the actual development of the patch. They refused to elaborate on any of the changes, and it was really pissing me off. But the patch itself was good. 3-second line Sinesis is still good. Yeah, but if you're gonna, I mean, if you're gonna go up to 3 seconds, you might as well use the BR, right? But if you can't train it, you're right, Ian, you're right. Yeah, it's definitely not a dead ship. I mean, my trader can still sit and he doesn't haul, he just moves. We want to bring fighters in line with drone argument. Well, because of the extra skills. I mean, I figured the skills is just another 10% damage to drone or to fighters. I thought it was just good. Maybe I'm bugging. I don't really care to champion capital causes these days, but it is curious. I'm rooting for carriers because I think they're an important part of the vision of the game. The inspiration pipeline. It's a lot of training for no good. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, carriers already have a lot of skills to train, right? You compare to something like a Dread, I think. Why is the line time so high? It's an American muscle car. It can only go straight. If you make it turn, it falls apart. My bottleneck for reactions is C84. Crazy Canuck, did you see they nerfed ordinaries? They put sizable rats in them instead of turrets? Or not? Did you see that yesterday? Yeah, so they got rid of the turrets and got in the ordinaries. So 84 is open to anybody without tricks. Yeah, isn't that cool? Like, that's a change I think we all like. There's no good for just punking a new bro like that. Like, there's so many ways to get punked in Eve. We don't need like just a straight up fuck you from the devs. We don't need that dialogue kill option. Ordinaries have had the turrets removed and replaced with sizable rats. The same rats in a sizable are apparently in the ordinary now. So it's like, what is this? It's 6 frigates that move at almost 2k. So you can just go in there and spin it or whatever you want. Easy peasy. You can still perch it, but now you don't die when you warp there. You know, I hated ordinaries because, like, as my scanner, sometimes I'd be worried about clicking on it. I'd sometimes remove the bookmark, and if I fat finger it, I'd just lose my fucking pacifier, you know? Techno, what up, bro? It'll be done, I suppose. Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna add AI to the game. It doesn't matter if I hate it or not. It's not about really my opinion, what you think. It's really what they want to do, and that's kind of, you know, just how it is. But with that said, still, I recommend protesting if these carrier changes bother you. I once warped into those turrets on accident. That wasn't... Yeah, exactly. Well, we've all been punked like that, at least once with those. Even whether it's a fat finger or the first time we learned it, nobody told us, right? But I just don't think that that's necessary. Like I said, the other day, yesterday, I compared it to, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, where you pick a dialogue option and the game ends. Like, I think that's horse shit. That only works in tabletop, I think, having never played tabletop, because the DM would give you, like, clues that you're about to lose it, right? And they do it in game, but it is still horseshit. That's the same idea. It's like the ordinary perimeter reservoir was just like, haha, fuck you. It's like a Dark Souls moment. It makes no sense. So I'm happy they removed it. It was very good. I like the Blops changes. Deemer balls will be updated. Whole tank Blops are unaffected. Yeah, we went into the Blops changes pretty significantly, and I think they're overall. I think what happened was I thought that the changes were fine, but they were just random, and the fact that they're random is ridiculous. That was my conclusion. They didn't elaborate on any of the actual tweaks they made, other than we know Redeemers are being used too much, and we're data-driven only, not logic-oriented with our development, right? That really did set me off. The Redeemer did need to be toned down. The other ones needed some flavor or some tweaking, right? But, like, they just do it in such a random, dartboardy way that it's just like, how can you call that development, right? That was my criticism on the blobs. They literally just add random bonuses to them and just see what happens 6 months later and then maybe tweak it again. It's like, that's weird. We're trying to play this game, not just like have random people, like hire somebody with like visions. Are these syndicates? They're abyssals. They're abyssal syndicates. Yeah, they're like +6s maybe, +7s, +5s in that range. I don't use the good ones on stream. In case I die, I won't feel, you know, ridiculously bad. Panther tracking nerf seems uncalled for. The point I'm trying to say is they don't even have any reason to do what they did. The tracking nerf, the turret reduction on the Redeemer, the grappler bonus, like they didn't explain why they did any of that. What they did was they loaded a graph that said the Redeemer is too used, and they just did random changes to it's so silly. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't touch marshals. Well, sure. I mean, the price is the balance point maybe there. Hey, it's good to see you. Roll D20 where it lands. That's the nerf or buff. Pandalope. Well, I mean, their philosophy is to tweak and then see what happens and then tweak again. But they also seem to keep talking about how they have this new game development philosophy of just trying things. But like, these are at odds, these two philosophies. And I've rightfully identified that. Not that it matters, but like, at least it makes sense to me now what I'm seeing. Big part of my struggle in life is making sense of shit. When I was young, my whole life is just, oh, this is just how it is. Just believe it, you know? It's just like, nah, I want to understand why people are doing this shit. Are we complaining about the patch? No, we're talking about the patch. They were talking about the blops, though, and I was kind of going into my criticism about it. What's up, Condiment? Just doing some wormhole gas, hanging out, chilling. We were talking about the Galente elections and all that. Frat loves their marshals? Yeah. I mean, shit. Both of the big blocks love their marshals. I mean, I've personally been smart bombed by goon marshals more times than I care to admit during my NPS high fleets, you know? Can't really say I've seen a lot of frat marshals, but I know they fly them. When you realize why people do what they do and enough time passes, you stop caring and it becomes exhausting. I disagree with that. I'm not saying it doesn't become exhausting, but you know, to say I'll stop caring because I'm understanding the world around me is a very cynical look, and it's dangerous to kind of normalize that, in my opinion. Would 5 Outriders mine faster? No, not at all. An Outrider mine's about half of one of these. By the way, I forgot to set my speed back up. A second, let me reapproach. I'm distracted here. Take a few seconds for these guys to catch back up now. Usually I just set the speed low on the lead guy, but I set it on all of them. Didn't remember. Easy fix. Marshals are so expensive. If they got nerfed, nobody would do those damn Project Discovery things. Yeah, marshals come from Project Discovery and recruitment, right? I don't think there's any other source. Is there another source for marshals? All right, we can probably speed this back up now. Should be in tow. Nice and easy, breezy, beautiful. They'll catch the next boost. This is a fine example of why I, what's the phrase? Don't use the big ones on stream. Capiche? The good Abyssals, because I always get distracted when I stream. So if we wipe here, it's not that bad. I have backup sets of these calibers, you know? But if I was to use like my +9s out here and die on stream, I think I would actually cry really, really hard. I'm doing some wormhole crabbing. What kind? You in a C3? You doing dread ratting? What are you doing? Talk to us. My chat loves ratting. I'm going to do ratting on stream next week. I'm fucking committed to it. I'm going to bring out 3 rooks and rat a bunch of C3s and just meme. You're in a C6 right now? God damn, son. Are you a bigwig? Are you in a group? Wait, are you that guy that said you found an empty C6 earlier? +9, what is that with no boosts? A +9 with no boosts? Ah, fuck. See, I'm distracted again. Here we go. Didn't turn my micro back on. A +9 with no boosts. You would measure with boosts, right? For sure. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm so distracted. I'm like doing a million things at once. Luckily, this is an incredibly easy site to spin, so it doesn't really matter. Grim Alt with the Prime. What's up, dude? What's going on, Famil? So the way, I do have a chart for this. I'm just making sure I don't lose any prospects while I talk to chat. I do have a chart for this. I have a normalized scoop table. You can see that, These are plus 10s here. Slow this down for a quick second. Get this douchebag back on me. Don't want to make him miss the next boost. So I have this chart here, and you can see that plus 10s are almost better than syndicates, the same rate that syndicates are better than tech 1s. The gap is almost the same. It's actually quite shocking. So if the question is, are rolled scoops worth it? The answer is absolutely yes. But you shouldn't be using, you know, plus 7s or higher because they're just prohibitively expensive. And if you lose them, you feel like an idiot. And the gains are not that much better from like a plus 5. Grim, chilling, bro. What's going on? Just failing to set up my spin properly. Super distracted. I think I made like 6 mistakes at once. I don't think I've ever done that. Kahneman says I'm a big dog. Yeah. Are you part of a group or are you doing like solo stuff? I mean, maybe you don't want to tell me, but you're in a C6 ratting. I mean, that's a very provocative statement. You know what I mean? What's going on? Talk to us. Are you in HK? You in Laserhawks? I don't know who runs C6s. He says, come fire me? No, it ain't like that. I'm just offering you an opportunity to brag. Yeah. But, you know, not taking it as chill till you're in a group. Cool, cool, cool. Well, it's cool that you do high-class group work and you still enjoy my little solo stuff. I appreciate that for what that's worth. All right, so I'm finally on the cloud, not distracted, finally back in my element here. I just finished C6 ratting. Uh-oh. Everybody does it. If you're not C6 ratting, are you even playing Eve? Come on now. Yeah, so we are using kind of mid Abyssal scoops here for those curious. I know people were asking about it. But when we talk about pluses, like plus 9, plus 5, we're talking about from -10 to plus 10 modified syndicate scoop. So a plus 10 would be a perfectly rolled syndicate scoop. A plus 9 would be right on the precipice of that. So what we're saying is a plus 5 is about halfway between a syndicate and a max rolled. So it's still very good. But we're, you know, simply doing this because, you know, on stream I make mistakes constantly. Otherwise, if you were confident in yourself and you weren't like showing where you're at constantly, you would probably want to use your best scoops at all time and play a little bit more actively. It is some nice income. Critical strike mining does not add to the bounty. Sounds nice to be in a C6, but very few groups, I suppose. Yeah, we looked at it earlier. There's 100 and 110 C6s, right? And it's pretty common convention that the strongest J-space groups would have some control over those. Just putting it very lightly, right? It's not hard to manage 100 systems for a group at all. Like, you can be connected to those daily as much as you want with rage rolling. And find your way into wherever you want, and seed it with whatever you want, and have the military to do whatever you want, if you have enough dudes and chicks, right? So I don't know if it's a thing where people just go and do C6 ratting on their own. I mean, there's shattered holes, they're kind of shared, sure, but I'm pretty sure you need a group to do it. How much faster are you with the scoops? You talking about yield-wise? This is the best way to visualize it, I think. If this is Tech 1, if Tech 1 is 0.34, Tech 2 is 0.52, and Syndicate is 0.69. A max rolled Syndicate is 1. So this gap is 0.31, which is almost the same as going from Tech 1 to Syndicate. So it's huge. It's basically another tier altogether if you roll them, if you want to look at it that way. FG, thank you so much. Appreciate you, King. I hope you get back to your crib soon. See you, buddy. Back in my day, Chloro was using Tech 2 gas scoops like the rest of the working class. Hey, the workers can have fancy tools as long as they own them and not the, you know, the owning class. Come on, Shadow. Did you experiment with the implants at all? Yeah, the implants works. Yep, I use them. In fact, they matter more now than ever. Wait, now more than ever. Grim says you rolled Cindy's. Yeah, I rolled 100 Cindy's in my episode 16 of Nomad Tale. I rolled 100 Syndicate scoops with the good mutaplasmids, and I kept the best, and I've been buying cheap like +9s whenever they pop up as well to finish off my collection. I'm not going for +10s, obviously. That's just stupid. Mathematically pointless. So it's mostly for fun, but I mean, I've been using them. It's been really fun to learn how the mechanics work. I've been giving the bad rolled ones to my corp for like a couple mil each, right? Just to help them out. It's been a huge success rolling those scoops. I still don't recommend people do it because I didn't do it for profit. I did it for science and the love of the game. But if you want to do it for that, go for it. We think the new mining burst is significantly better. The new mining burst? You talking about the one that affects residue? What are you talking about? Tenacious Trials says, hey man, how you doing? I'm doing well. What's going on with you? How you doing? What's popping? Gambling is fun though. It's funny, I like lottery drops, but I don't like gambling, which I know that is, you know, a bit of an oxymoronic statement. However, you know, I stand by it. I like lottery drops when it doesn't matter and it's just for fun and breaks up the grind. But like gambling, it's not really my cup of tea. You'll never see me on the HyperNet. I never touched it. Oh, the presidential mining burst? Oh, yeah. They said it was extra range. And I haven't looked at it, no. But I heard it's not like mandatory. And maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it is. My understanding, Jake, is it's not mandatory, but I still got to learn. Rhino with a follow. What's up, easy? Parody says, first, right on time, fan. What's up, dude? Tenacious says, I'm doing good at my first time playing EVE Online, so I have a lot to learn. Really? So you just started off, you're on like an alpha clone. You're doing like a mission or something. Whew. Welcome, Tenacious Trials. This game is crazy. You know, there's a lot to love, a lot to hate. You'll hear a bit of both from me. But if you ever have any questions, your day one, man, ask. We're here to help people just like you. For real, it's like one of the more fun things to do. I'm doing the quest of mining, yeah. Have you ever played an MMORPG before, like a WoW or RuneScape or anything like this? These like big games with a lot of people playing at once, or is this your first one? Quitting is the biggest win. First one, wow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So cool. So you're just clicking through the Eve Twitch page, and that's how you found me? Welcome, man. Eve's a great game. You're going to hear a lot of people tell you a lot of things, but best advice you're ever going to receive is just have fun with it, man. Fuck people telling you what you got to do. Do what you want to do. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sing it. Sitting here resting my bones. You just got to do what is right to you, you know? That doesn't make any sense when you're a new bro, but it will. I got taxed in game too. Yeah, you get taxed in this bitch. Yo, you're gonna love this game. Yo, you're gonna go try to like, you're gonna try to like do something you think is cool, and someone's gonna be like, haha, haha, I'm a pirate. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, fuck you. One day maybe you'll shoot them back. I don't know. You know, the guy who runs 10 accounts numbering through C6 space is cool, but a lot of work, I think. For ratting purposes, that's cool. I mean, we know of like, you know, Yaramels out there. But if you're talking about nomading for ratting through C6, I love it. I love that. I love that. My favorite part of the game is the deeper you dig, the deeper you go, yeah. Yeah, Eve does have a lot of depth. How can you make your own corp? You want to get out of the taxes? So there's like a corp icon. You might be able to form one. I'm not sure how it works for a new bro. You know, I'm gonna keep it real. I wouldn't worry about the taxes quite yet. But if you want to, you can. You can try to join a corp, form a corp. You can join my corp, I guess, but I don't really want to recruit people like selfishly. What are the dots around your HUD? How do you get them? This is the sensor overlay. If you hover this area, there's a sensor overlay you can turn on and off. Basically shows you these things. It's for spatial awareness. Yeah, I mean, my corp doesn't have any tax, but I think there's like 1 trillion corps that don't have tax, yeah? Cheers, my friends. Delex, welcome to the stream. This mug doesn't conduct heat as well as the other one. I'm gonna have to pick mugs that do good heat conduction. What if I drink out of one of those, like, mule cups that are, like, metal? I like mining this game, yeah. You know what I'm doing right now? I'm, scooping space, like, gas. I'm literally scooping this big cloud up with all these ships. And, I'm gonna build ships with it in the coming weeks. It's pretty cool. These are, like, enemy ships that are following me, but I'm too fast, so they can't catch me. So I'm just taking all their shit while they watch me do it. It's a little bit rude, but they're like AI. You know, we don't care about AI. So I'm technically mining right now. You know, it looks like I'm doing some weird shit, but you know, it just doesn't look like asteroid mining. Match.com, it gives you a match percent based on how compatible. Really? Interesting. Yeah, Tenacious Trials. I would just have fun with it. And right now, do whatever's in front of you. And then the one thing people kind of recommend you do, and it's really fun, is I don't know how to do it. Where is it? Hit this. So this is really cool. You'll probably really like this, right? Go away, Aura. You'll probably really like this air career program thing. It's in the menu. You can do the industrialist if you want. You get like skill points, and it's really fancy and fun. If you like mining corps, my neighbors are great for that. We sometimes do violence on each other though, and good fun. The guy asks, "Is this real life?" Is this, what are we talking here? Yeah, Collatz points out, Squirrel points out that you know, the taxes are in theory supposed to be used to help the corp or build the corp. Obviously, there's enriching going on. Don't get me wrong. Mining is sadly not great in Wormhole. Yeah, I agree. There's no rare ore worth hunting down in nimble ships in low seg Wormhole space. There is, you know, like shattered systems will have different ores, and some Wormhole systems have like good deposits of like stuff like nice and whatnot. I think I don't really know how it works. I'm not really a mineral guy. NPC Corp taxes are just black holes of this. That's a good point. That is a little weird to have people start in a corp with black hole taxes. That is weird. Compared to huffing, not great. Yeah, well, so that's I'm not going to argue it's better or worse. I've just seen people doing minerals, and usually they're like hitting the nice or like an ice bell and a shattered or something. Ice just appear and shattered. Yep. Don't show him the hypernet. What's up, Numeek? Should I get the Omega subscription, or is it not necessary? The way to look at this is the game is played as Omega almost always. Alpha is one of two things. It's either a trial to see if you want to play it without spending, or it's a bit of a challenge mode. You can play for free and have heavy restrictions on what you do and be proud of what you do with those. It is generally a stepping stone to Omega, in my opinion. But if you, for example, don't have any money to spend on Eve, some people just play Alpha and have a good time with it. And that's just real. So should you get it? It depends. If you have disposable income and you like what you're doing, you could try a month, see if it's worth it for you. I have no idea. It all depends on you. Meek says don't sub. Yeah, I don't think you have to sub yet. But it all depends. If you're, if you're like a grown man, it won't hurt, But there are people in economies, there are people that are younger, people that like have like medical debt, like that just can't afford to spend on Eve. And I never count them out, ever. Wait a second. They changed this cloud. Wait a second. This is different. Oh my God, the clouds changed. When did they do that? What the fuck? Wait. It's actually volumetric now. What the fuck? When did that happen? It's no longer just like these fucking 2D sprites. Wait, how did I not know this? Is this today? Was this yesterday? Dude, somebody please confirm this. I feel like I'm bugging out. These are volumetric now, I can tell. What do you mean long time ago? How long ago? He says it's been like that for you. Dude, no. Stop. No. These look different, man. People said years. No, I don't think so. I think you're missing what I'm saying. He says, "Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed." Is a checkbox in the graphics setting? Dude, I have max graphics on except shadows. What do you mean? Yo, these things look different. I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm about to scrape the patch notes. Most of the Omega ships need a lot of skill points. It's true. Yeah, you can do a lot of different things without Omega these days. I don't think so. I vaguely remember seeing them make gas clouds volumetric in a patch note 1.5 years ago. Okay, maybe. Well, I mean, everybody's saying I'm wrong, so I'm probably wrong. Did I still do that wrong? Interesting. 1 second. Oh, shit. Huh. Fascinating. Ooh, I love this song. All right, I'm probably wrong about the clouds. I'm having that Mandela effect. You can't ever be right if you can't admit you're wrong. I think I'm wrong about the clouds. I don't know what's fooling me about it. Maybe it's the Lord's lettuce. maybe it's not my fault. All right, it's my fault. All right, I'm taking the L. All right. Why do they look different, man? Come on, brain, you're fucking me up in front of all my friends. Everywhere is PvP. Yeah, pretty much, Tenacious. Yeah, in high security space, the guards will kill who shoots you, but. Yeah, everywhere is PvP. It's pretty nuts. So you got to be a little careful. But when you go to like low sec, null sec, wormholes, these areas that are more dangerous, like they're more free to shoot you than normal, to be fair. One second, I will turn the camera back onto the screen here momentarily. I'm just depositing some gas in some random ass spot. And what were we doing? The Bountiful? Okay. Beautiful. Reminds me that I watched some of Chapter 7 today. What, a Nomad Tale? Roshar says, thanks for the videos. Learned a lot from the Nomad life. You're welcome. Yeah, no doubt. I'm always happy when people learn from that stuff. It's not like it's, Yeah, it's good. It's good. What's up, Cumby Bear? On my tail, you do learn a lot from it because, you know, I make a ton of mistakes and I'm very amateurish. So it's like a little 2-for-1 action. A little 2-for-1 action right there. All right, let's get on this cloud real quick. See if we don't get clapped up. Had to do a little MJFG. We landed right on their faces, but we'll be all right. So we're going to kick out kind of perpendicular, but it's still good. Too fast for these fools. Usually the areas I go to are empty because it's an NPSI fleet and people are saying it's time to go somewhere else. Interesting. Bit of a perpendicular kick out here. 1 more minute and I have Covops. 1 minute? Like actually 1 minute? Well, that's exciting. Literally 1 minute. I'm about to go watch a fallow video. Learn how to make some ridiculous food that I'll never make. How you doing, Cumby Bear? What's going on? What's going on, duty? I'm just killing this cloud real quick because it stole my lunch money earlier. I'm just gonna double click through it. Screw it, it's too small. You know, there's no law against manually piloting. You're allowed to do it. It's technically illegal. Are you guys doing Star Trek stuff in chat? Is that what that is? I saw Picard. Are you guys speaking in Star Trek right now? You doing a little Klingon? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm not educated in the way of the Trek, but I think Star Trek's pretty based from what I can tell. If I was to steal a word from young Asmongold. Thinking about going to Fallow for my birthday for real. You got to get in one of the YouTube videos so we can watch you. OG Trek is great. But what about new Trek? It's not good. It's not woke enough. Okay, it's not Friday. You can't say the W word. Watch me. Wash me, do wash me. Asmongold? Oh, you're not a huge Asmongold fan? Damn. That's a shame. Boop. Alright, this shit's cookerinoed. What's next? Sizable perimeter. I mean, shit. When in Rome. We want to get a table of Fallow last Eve, London, but it left too late and was all booked out. Yeah. See? They don't care about their customers, is what it comes down to. We should leave negative reviews on Fallow. Thank you, Parody, for spearheading this initiative. I think the clouds are exactly how they always have been. I'm just like out of my mind. Too funny. I'd like to like eat at fancy places, honestly, like more and like explore and like see different cuisines, especially of like high caliber and quality. I would like that. That'd be amazing. Maybe when I'm older and cooler. Samber follow the stream. Shit. Let's see. A little tamping down here. Can't hurt. Make my life a little easier. If I spot either of the blokes, I'll freak out. Maybe I shouldn't. Why? You'll freak out because you'll like fan out? Oh, don't be like that. You know, there's nothing more cringe than someone who can't act normal when they see somebody else. Don't do that. You can behave yourself. Of course you could. You would just be like, oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, cool. I'm glad. Of course they're here. Just eat my meal. You'd be like, oh my God, sign me. You're like handing them a Sharpie. They're like, dude, you gotta go. Sign me, fellow guys. What's up, Rice Cakes? My boy, Cake Mix. I call him Rice Cakes. I'm an idiot. Cake Mix. To be fair, his name is like chopped up. I've tried fancy foods, overrated, but a good chef is a good chef. Take my Southern BBQ all day. Well, sure. I mean, we all got tastes, right? I'm not gonna be able to tell you anything. I'm just telling you, like, I'm criminally underexplored culinarily speaking. That's not a word. Like, I gotta try more cuisines, straight up. I didn't know what like curry was until I was like close to like 30 years old. Like, I knew what it was. I just didn't understand it. I like mining. It's so relaxing. Yeah, for real. I mean, I'm doing this like kind of like weird mining, but even this is relaxing. You can see like, yeah, I got a bunch of dudes going, but I'm just out here flying, you know? I'm just chilling. Just scooping it up. My Indian neighbor makes a mean goat curry so good. Cake makes his purchasing a new house. Good luck, bro. Hope it's awesome. Wishing nothing but the best for you and your homies out there. In a J space, Cajun food from New Orleans is absolutely the best. If you don't ask what's in it, I can't say I've enjoyed most of the seafood I've had outside of just like fish. You know, I'm not really never had lobster. Maybe I got to try that. People say it tastes good, but then you ask them if they'll eat a cricket, and they're like, ew. Jamaican goat curry is awesome too. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey, yo, Haas and Scythor are like doing this whole trek ritual right now. And honestly, I feel a little left out, but it's good because that's going to motivate me to watch it one day. Love me Jamaican jerk. Yeah. I got so much food I gotta try, man. What's up, Fink B? Iguana tastes like chicken. I've never had gator. No desire to have a lizard. But I'm sure I'd try it. Klaus, what's up, buddy? Says I'm watching Nomad Tale, prepping 3 accounts to head out in 5 days when I get the Allocator train. Another one. I hope you enjoy your time out there in J-Space. Plenty of free room for everybody to have fun out there. I hope you achieve everything you want to achieve, dude. Thanks for coming by and let me know. When you go out on your adventure, come back and let me know how it is. I do pay attention. I like when the nomads do a story. You had crocodile tail in Australia. Wasn't all that. Crocodile. Is crocodile different than alligator taste-wise? I mean, what the fuck? Whenever I have these conversations, I'm always like, does anybody here like vegetables? And everybody's like, yeah, I love vegetables. But nobody's ever excited to talk about vegetables. You know? It's always like, what animal tastes like another animal? You know what I mean? Like, that's food's food. That's rabbit food. That's awesome. Nah, I love vegetables, bro. I eat meat though. Don't get me twisted. Try Hungarian food, paprika. Paprika, isn't that what you put on devil's eggs? Returning Eve player after a 14-year break, would you ever consider using the Odysseus for gas huffing? No, not at all. I think that the income that you get from a single gas huffing ship would take like months to pay off the Odysseus, and that whole time you're hyper vulnerable. I would recommend avoiding using the Odysseus to scoop gas. I do use it to store gas. It's fine for like backup combat work, right? You can even scam with it if you want safely, but I would not use it for gas. I think it's a recipe to lose it no matter what you had in mind, right? I know that's not what you want to hear. I think it's good. Like, you could even potentially, you know, do stuff with it, but you probably want to have some support unless you plan to lose it. It's too expensive. The problem is it's too expensive. If it was an 800 mil ship, I would say fucking wing it, bro. Go for it. Zero cents using the Odysseus over the Orca since it's more expensive. I mean, I like the Odysseus over the Orca for some stuff, yeah. It's more practical is what it comes down to. It's more expensive, though. Slightly harder to lose on a wormhole, but not much harder. They're both about the same level of ease to lose on a wormhole. But yeah, it's just too expensive. I'm not going to disagree there. But I do use one instead of an Orca, so I can't say it's better. I love asparagus. If God didn't want us to eat chicken, why make it so tasty? Irrefutable logic. Use the Odysseus as a booster. You could technically. With the Outrider, it's kind of is like, you know, you don't really need to. The gains are negligible for the risk, and you lose the MJFG and all that stuff. But, you know, there's so many different ways to do this. So if someone tells you you're right or wrong, probably just bloviating. All I can do is kind of like show you how I do it, defend the way I do it. And Odysseus for me is a utility ship. I don't use it for boosting gas huffing. It's just a storage unit. It can drop heavy drones, poop out 800 damage, supporting other characters from afar. And, you know, it's a little bit slick. It's a little bit hard to get caught on the hull, but it's definitely not that much harder than an Orca. I can eat chicken all day. Distance hacking, yeah. Well, we saw how that went with Loru. I went out with Loru on stream, and I distance hacked a bunch of cans and then had to slowly crawl up to the can to actually loot it. So unless that's addressed, the distance hacking isn't particularly useful for me. God didn't make chicken. He made red jungle fowl. Ooh. Works in Superior Sleeper. Okay, yeah, in the advanced hacking maybe, but even in a ghost side, it's not useful because you still have to loot it. But you're right. I mean, it technically makes a soup cache a little easier, but like not even that important, man. You know, you can just burn that distance in a stereo and two. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a hater, but the Odysseus is just, you know, it's a fun ship, and you could make it your flagship with nomading. But if you have like 2-3 accounts, the Odysseus could be worth it. It's just the price is still too high, even in the best case scenario. Couldn't you hack from a distance and send a second character to loot it? Yeah, I dual box hacking. Yeah, I'm very efficient. That's awesome. I imagine it has to be the same character. I don't know. I've never tested that, but that's just funny to think about. I really want an Odie. It's just expensive. I'm never going to. Yeah. I mean, I explain in a Nomad Tale 16 why I use the Odysseus, right? It has like 4 uses for me. It stores an actual lot of gas in the expedition bay, compressed gas. It can add like 700-800 EPS to any fight from afar with an MJD to keep it safe. I can store. Well, I'll just go with 3 reasons to make it easier, but there's even more in a Nomad Tale. But the third one would be I can basically use it as like a mini Orca and like refit all of these guys as often as easy as I want. You can also flip between Instalock bombers and bubblers using the Odysseus. So I use like all those purposes is why I use it, right? I'm flipping my tackler. I'm refitting entire fleets on it. I am storing lots of gas, and it has the ability to contribute to a fight. Like, it's not a useless ship by any stretch. It's just not worth $3 bill. That's the bottom line. Retro says I'm a new player and haven't had enough income to make my alt Omega and didn't want to break my mains bank. Anyone have a recommendation other than scanning sites? I've been doing that for months. Yeah, I mean, have you joined a group? That might help. Just exploration can get a little boring, I guess. You know, have you unlocked the power of Sancha yet? Sancha pays a lot of ISK. You can maybe try to get into ratting if you like the idea of that. I bought an Odysseus about a month ago. I haven't taken it out of the station to use it probably twice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I don't need, but it's basically replaces all of the good parts of the Orca for me with even more utility and more mobility. Now, the idea is, I'm quick to admit that like it's pretty easy to catch on a wormhole, to be honest. So it's not that much better. But it has more utility because you're not going to warp the Orca to grid to drop drones, period. You're not going to do that. You're not that cool. Whereas the Odia is fine to do that because you just MJD and whatever. It's a covert cloak, right? It's a different ball game combat-wise. I'll look into Sancha. Yeah, Sancha is a type of pirate faction, and their relics are very lucrative. You know, going into nullsec Sancha space can make you a lot of money very quickly. But getting out is tough. What's your current comments? What's your comment on this account setup? Akata Venture Proteus, Tengu Venture Jeddah, Buzzard Venture Saber. Let's draw it out real quick. So let's just do it in the way I know how. So this will be, this is DST. This is Trader. And this is Scanner. And then this is Venture. And then this would be what? This is a chatter on YouTube asking about his setup. So Proteus, Tengu, Saber. Okay, so my first opinion is this is really good, you know? This is showing that you've put some thought into this. This is probably going to be better as a booster. You might want to just get this guy into an outrider ASAP, but you don't have to. It's up to you. One thing I'll say is that this has been a problem for me. Having my Saber and my Scanner on the same account. I would recommend that if you still can change this to switch these or something, get this not on this. When you pop a system, sometimes you want to send your bubbler in there immediately and grab somebody. That's my opinion. Other than that, it looks good, dude. I think you've thought about it pretty hard. The Proteus and Tengu can tag team for PvP. You can obviously use the Tengu to clear sites. You have the ability to get gas. Looks good. You know, obviously, you don't have compression, so you'd have to potentially get your Akater into a Porpoise at one point, like I do, but looks good. Roman have kill marks on their Orca. There you go. Los Amber says, I'm doing that with my Outrider. Bought it and took it out 2-3 times, really. Yeah, Outrider's pretty cheap, I guess. But if you're using it maybe to mine minerals, I'm not sure how good it is. No idea. For gas, it's like best in slot for sure for this playstyle. Thanks for the comments. You're welcome, Klaus. You can leave it as is if you're locked into it, and you'll just occasionally miss out on some play. But it's really, like, it hasn't stopped me from having fun, having the Scanner and Bubbler. But I have sometimes brought my main out in a Bubbler just to get around that, to have more response. But what's up, Casper? What's going on? Wait, CCP's calling things soulbound? Dude, that's awesome. I just caught this out of the corner of my eye. I saw the word soulbound. I'm like, wait, am I on like a WoW wiki? Yo, they call shit soulbound when it's like account locked. That's awesome. Really? There's souls in Eve now? Hey, yo. Am I doing a clone jumping anymore now that I know there's a soul being squandered every time? Sheesh. I got a skiff with a few kill marks. Here, I'll show you guys. You want to see my... Here, I'll brag for a second. This is one of my gas huffing characters you see on screen right now, right? All this guy does is fly prospects and ventures, but we still have fun with it, right? We still frag manga people. Because it turns out you can put guns on a venture and kill people. Right? You can be prey, but also be predator if you're doing an omnivorous strategy. Granted, right now in J-Space, I don't do that. There's no sense in waiting for someone to come and killing them when nobody comes and you can't kill them. In low seg, different animal altogether. So many people just like impale themselves on a stack of ventures. I didn't even have blasters. I had newts on all of them in the flex slot and just 8 hobgoblins. And people would just feed to it constantly. Syndicate scoops. I was killing bombers that tried to kill me. It was so good. I killed 4 people with syndicate scoops with like ventures. That was a good time. That was episode 14. What's up, Seymour? Yum. Do I dare make more coffee? I'm gonna need more water if I'm gonna make more coffee. Sheesh. Let me go remedy that right now. All right, turn the kettle on. Wish me luck. Had a pretty high success rate, but I did trip it this morning. So who knows? Maybe this is the end of the stream. How's the new missions? You mean the event stuff? I have not tried it. I'm too busy with this cloud of gas that is not new graphics, I guess. I'm so salty. It's awesome. We did read through the patch notes, though. If you want to rewind, you can go check that out. I'm too lazy to go through it again. Good to see you, though, Seymour. Just killing some gas now. Kettle on, stream over. Doing the campaign trail at the end, let's just say the nullsec route is quite camped. Oh. Tactical spoiler. I just tried a rampant drone fabricator and it is no joke, says Overpone. Can you tell us about it? So you did one of the new tower defense sites. What happened? Did they give you a little spanking? Did you fuck around and find out? Or what are we talking here? No joke in all caps. Kind of, yeah, it definitely betrays your level of emotion here. Where's my camera? There it is. Hey, we're back. It's bean time. You think you could survive on nothing but beans? Coffee beans, pinto beans, kidney beans, lima beans, or chickpeas beans? I don't think so. You could probably survive. It'd be a pretty shitty life. So you would fart a lot. My Tengu lived with 10% hull on wave 4. Wow. So wave 4 almost fragged the Tengu. What if I get there and wave 4 is like 3 frigates? That'd be so embarrassing. Jelly beans? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a real bean. It can just be bean-like. Fuck it. It's my world. Whoa, the cloud died. We killed the site before the rats came. That's crazy. All right, you done, son. Let's go to another one. There's an MPR. Let's go to that. Ah. Slepotech, follow the stream. Another one. I've lured another one into my trap. Another follower being led off a cliff. Nailed it. Did you follow me because I was grinding coffee, or what was that about? Let's see if there's rats here or not. No rats. Damn, this whole shit is incredibly Vestal. Slepo said basically this. That's amazing. Awesome. Yeah, but we're going to do a little French press, a little grinding. And to maintain within scoop range while spinning, my characters can't stay within range. So you're basically looking at, you're going too fast with not enough inertia mods. The other thing you might not be doing is you might not be orbiting at 0. You see how it says orbiting at 0 here? in the bottom of the screen. You have to make sure you do that. If you orbit it at 500, you're probably not gonna wrap it as well. And the way to get 0 is to go into the cloud and then orbit current 0. It's stupid. You're welcome. I would say take overdrives off and put inertial stabilizers on, and then practice getting orbiting at 0. That's the best advice. No grinding ASMR. I only pull it out once in a while now. If like shit's really boring, I'll just start grinding it on the mic. But usually I don't do it every time now because I just feel like honestly, I don't know if chat deserves it. It's not that I'm being ungrateful. Yeah, I got gifted like 50 subs today, but I just don't know if chat collectively deserves so much awesome ASMR, you know? And that's just, you know, like my discretion, man. Wow, that's pretty. Kirby's like, all right, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. He wants me to help him with recruitment. Fuck that. I'm out. You know, that's just like, you know, your opinion, man. I forget how he says it. Fucking dude coded. What's up, Bang Biscuits? 20 days of free skill training. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that is. But that's neat. What gave him 20 days of skill training, chat? He's brand new, day 1. I'm gonna pound this cup of coffee and then I'm gonna go start a revolution. Oh my god, can we get your guy to clip that? When it gets boring, I grind that out on the mic. That's awesome with no context. Hey, friendo, just drop the boss lady off at the airport. I texted my girlfriend this morning. I was like, I hope you have a good day, little lady. And she's like, do not ever call me that again. I'm like, what did I say? Hold on. She's like, do not call me little lady ever again. Then I said, should I call you a small bitch? And she's like, no. Should I call you a goofy girl? She's like, no. I'm like, all right, I'm done. Sphere says mistake, rip. I tried. You gotta miss every once in a while. You know? Drama says, read beans. I learned that if you don't get vitamin C, you get scurvy. Wait, so you stopped eating vitamin C and you're scar. Wait, are you describing yourself or is this just like a fact you learned? With hair like that, you can afford a couple misses? Ew, gross. Imagine not devoting your adoration to one special person. Couldn't be me. Fact I learned, interesting. Okay, good. I was going to say, holy shit, you poor thing. We'll just start grinding it on the mics. Amazing. You guys are funny. You been scooping it at all, Dwayne? What have you been doing? Dwayne's another one of these gas giant guys with 5 or 6 accounts that, you know, follows the leader. This is a popular little thing. Yeah, I mean, drama, I'm trying not to actually imagine it, but like you keep, you know, this is the, you know, you're describing it very vividly and I can't help but imagine. But yeah, that is wild. I will give that to you. I guess I'm just easily grossed out and it's not your fault. You know what really gets me? I don't know if I've ever told this to you guys before. You know what really like makes me start like vomiting is when people like, you know, do dip and they spit and it's like in like an empty, like a clear cup and you can just see it, bro. Oh man, I just can't help it. I start like, if it's like next to me, oh bro. It doesn't bother me if it's like hidden, but like, oh, I can't even like describe it right now. So like, I guess I just get grossed out easily. I don't know what it is. My heart is 5-star hotel and could host a lot of ladies, says the make. Damn, dude. Well, what about devoting all of that energy to someone that deserves it, you know? Yeah, it's just gross. But like also if I like drink alcohol at a bar and I start smelling like cigarette smoke because of my past, some reason it like really sets me off too. I used to smoke cigarettes, I was telling y'all when I was a kid, but I haven't done it forever. But the smoke, if I'm drunk, it just makes me want to hurl instantly. It's insane. So like I gotta be careful when I drink. I'm not at like a place where people be smoking butts. Because I'll just let it rip. So something's going on psychologically there. I'm being real. Like I'm too much information, but yeah, something's going on there. It's not like a weak stomach. It's like something in my brain is happening, or both. I once told my wife that she had stocky legs. She didn't like that. Bro, you meant that as a compliment? Are you fucking stupid? You told your wife she had stocky legs that you meant as a... Do you know what stocky means, dude? You could say like thick and maybe get away with it because you like thick girls or whatever, but stocky? You might as well have called her legs pudgy, bro. You got to be better with your words, bro. I'm with her on this one. Veratus, what's up? Thick, there you go. If you say thick, it's different. But stocky is like cousin. You got to work on your English. Because I never met a woman in her life who wants her legs to be described as stocky. maybe you did another language. You know, maybe this was another language and you're translating it, you know, post hoc to English. I don't know. Saying your girlfriend's handsome. It's not the worst thing. I mean, handsome is just, you know, it's not the worst. What's up, Sova? The truth is, like, you know, you can describe people's appearance all you want, but if you care about somebody, you should probably figure out what they like and then, you know, cater to that, because otherwise you're just like projecting your thoughts onto people. You know, it's like, I'm going to make this clear to the guys in the chat. Like, you know, there's like a big difference, and girls too, whatever. There's a big difference here. Like when you go out and like you're buying something at the store or something, and there's like a woman there, and you know she's got like colored hair, or maybe she has like nails or something that look cool, something they put effort into. Like there's a big difference in the way that you approach this, and this is kind of related. Like you could say your nails are cool, your nails look cool, right? Like a passerby, or you could say like I like your nails, right? You gotta understand, like she doesn't care that you like them. The guy that you compliment doesn't. Like, it's just weird to insert your opinion on somebody like that. If you think they're cool, say they're cool, like objectively, right? And it's just there's no like weirdness to it. I'm just trying to help you, like people that have this issue, people that are calling their girlfriend's legs stocky. You got to watch what you say, right? Because it's very important. And the reason I brought up this idea of like, how do you compliment somebody without making it feel like you're hitting on them? Like, this is actually a basic social skill everybody should be taught, right? It's the difference between being like nice to your waiter or waitress and like hitting on them. It's like, you know, you have to have some class. You're complimenting something they did as opposed to something they have no control over. Exactly. Nailed it. And it's okay if you say you like it. It's okay. They might still. I'm just trying to explain to you that like that, you know, it's just basic social skills. Hi, Chlorokin has tested Eve on Linux. So I did actually test Eve Preview Manager when he posted it originally. Why? What's up? Ergon, good to see you. McFlanagan. Oh, I love that name. But this doesn't just apply to heteronormative men talking to women. It's just a very obvious example of it. Of this kind of like lack of care we put into the way we communicate to, you know, people in that game of attraction adjacent social, you know, life. Telling someone they have great eyes never fails. Basic social skills. Sorry. Telling someone they have the great eyes. I mean, I just think it still applies. Like you're just saying like, oh, you know, you wouldn't say your eyes are cool. Yeah, you say your eyes are, you know, nice or whatever. But instead of saying like, oh, I really like your eyes, it's like, well, that's just about your opinion. It's just weird. And I can tell you from experience, like, you know, a lot of men do that shit constantly to women. So It's not. I know there's plenty of good boys out there. It's true. It's true. There are. I'm just saying my anecdotes in life, people I've known. Ergon, good to see you. Are you using Linux to play Eve? And you're wondering about Eve Preview Manager? Is that what's going on? We could talk about Linux. Linux is a series of files. Everything's a file in Linux. It's just a big directory of files. There's some code in there, but those are just files. Snow, what's up? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say for a second I'm like someone to listen to when it comes to like social etiquette. It's not even the case, but like some stuff is shocking even to a caveman like me. That low class gas, man after my own heart. Yeah, we're doing perimeter and frontier gas today, baby. Just hoovering it all up like a locust, like a field of locusts. I mean, look at this. You love to see it, right? Come on, you love to see it. Can I ask you to use Steam Proton to launch EO online? Yeah. If we're not, if you guys aren't aware, I have an Eve on Linux Discord. So I'm just going to post this for people. Maybe you Alice is not aware of what we've kind of built. If you want to come by, you can get caught up to speed here. We had somebody reference Eve Preview Manager here by Holy Lag. We also had somebody reference some of the tools we use. It's all in here. An update is probably due halfway through this year, but yeah, everybody should join, even if you're just interested in it. But if you play Eve on Linux, you should definitely go there because you might, for example, learn something you didn't know, or find a new tool, or be able to share something you know with other noobs. Yeah, please come by. You can always chat in my chat as well. But yeah, I use Steam with Proton, right? I can show you my launch options. I don't mind. Let me just triple check. I'm not gonna dox the shit about myself. 1 second. Yeah, so this would be like the launch options I use. So obviously I am using just straight up Proton Experimental. We've actually learned it's actually in practice more useful than GE for this application. I think other games GE is better. So this is like all the stuff I've learned over time to like make it sing, right? And you can see this and be like, what the fuck? You have to do all this stuff on Linux? Well, I guess you do. You have to use your brain occasionally, but I'm just going to put this in chat in case that guy was curious. Sometimes it's better to not just say it. Yeah, exactly. Well, it just depends on context, you know? It all depends on, I mean, the idea of like, you know, should you comment in the first place is a very pertinent one. I totally am empathetic to. I can tell you, you know, life's a lot different when you're a woman or somebody else in this kind of heteronormatively dominated world, right? Or somebody identifying as a woman. Like, life's a lot different. I can tell you that. And sometimes the best thing to do is to just not say anything at all. And I totally agree with that. I know DX12 cache in my game. Yeah, we use DX11 exclusively. It's the performance hit's not worth it on Linux to go 12. It's quite bad. Yeah, we have a lot of settings there at Travolta. On the wiki, it's only a few pages. I honestly recommend everybody take a look through it. If there's something you want to change, let me know. Really love your Nomad videos, says Jana. Best content of my 15 years of Eve. Wow, thank you very much. Idiotic Bomber says, I can finally catch a live. What's up, dude? Welcome. Mez says, I'm missing some of those. I should put them in and see if they make a difference. I forget what we were talking about at that point. Wallace says, thanks again. I'm looking and getting back on Linux, but I had a lot of issues with the Eve launcher before. Yeah. No, dude, we will help you. We have help channels there. We can walk you through everything. Like, we've pretty much not met somebody we can't help. It's just not possible. Linux it works. It straight up works. Now, if you're going to use, things that are in Linux, sure, we might not have the expertise, but we will certainly stick around and learn and help you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about, when we talk about social skills, I mean, it's like you can joke and say I'm like teaching autistic people in chat about like, but that's not at all what I'm doing. I'm teaching like neurotypical people social skills. It's a different ball game with autistic people, and that's really why a lot of people have prejudice. I've personally, I don't, you know, I don't think that what I talked about with the cool versus I like thing, I don't think that has anything to do with like the neurodivergent struggle and the status quo of neurotypical in society or whatever you want to call these things. But I also am quite empathetic to that plight as well for other reasons. It is all related. I'll give you that. But there's no shame factor at all for neurodivergent people when it comes to social skills. And what I mean by that is like I don't look at somebody that just doesn't think the same way about these things as like, the average whatever normie, whatever you want to call it. It's just the calculus is all different. They're communicating just as effectively, just in a different style. That's truly how I believe it. Maybe you think of it differently. It's the problem is that that's not recognized, that there's a style difference there. It's like it's considered that these people, their social skills don't line up with ours. They don't get it. They're stupid or whatever, but it's not the case at all. And I think we know that as a people at this point. But yeah, no doubt. I think the whole neurodivergency and neurotypical thing, it's like, well, we're people. We have brilliant thoughts and we have reasons to love us, right? The styles in which we communicate and how conflicting and difficult that is to deal with, that's something we can work on together, I think. That's my goal. That Discord server is great, says Stackno. Yeah. Shout out to Katrina, Mark, Halb, the mods over there. Warden, right? Thank you to those mods. They're all very knowledgeable and they kind of keep an eye on the server to make sure people aren't like abusing each other and whatnot. Thank you to Tarvin as well. He's a big part of that server. What do people use for Windows multiboxing? They use, on Windows, they use Eve O or Eve X Preview, I think, largely. Tio says, funny thing about non-autistic people communicated worse between each other. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. Yeah. There's like more things that get in the way. I didn't say to put you on your spot. No. Dude, we talk about autism and ADHD here like weekly, constantly. It's a recurring theme that's very important. I've had autistic family members, like, I might be kissed by that spectrum. Who knows, man? And the whole point is to try to understand each other, in my opinion, right? That doesn't mean like someone's not going to get annoyed or someone's not going to have some confusion, but that's not the point. The point is, I refuse to subscribe to the notion that because somebody is neurodivergent, that their thoughts are any less valid. I refuse to subscribe to that. That doesn't track in my world, right? How do you cycle clients? So I use F1 through F8 to manipulate my clients. F1 through F5 select clients, F6 refreshes the client order, F7 minimizes all my clients, and F8 closes all my clients. I just pushed F8 there, for example. Risen with Tism, there you go. What's up, McFlex? How you doing? What's up, everybody? For real, let me make it clear here. I got love for anybody that is doing their best socially. That's it. If you're lazy with it, if you don't want to try to improve socially, well, that's hard to admire, huh? But anybody within their own scope of getting better socially, I admire you. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break here. I'll be right back, and we'll keep it going. I got a couple more clouds to kill. I got some relics to hack. Full day of Eve here. I'm streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm not even close. You're back. Hey, yo, what up? All right, I've stored the gas. It's been stored somewhere. Now I'm finishing my bagel and brewing another cup of coffee. And then we're back on that bullshit, back on that gas grind. Got a couple more sites. Honestly, it's almost done. The fun is almost done. Who am I supporting? We're going to get into it tomorrow during Political Friday. But if you know me, there's only one person I can support, based on what I saw. Only one of the candidates even tried to give a shit about people. Tenzin, is that the guy? You mean only one? Yeah, only one says it, yeah. I mean, the other ones don't even say it. I mean, come on. I mean, the way he says it is pretty fucking milquetoast, too. It doesn't really inspire confidence, you know what I'm saying? Actually, let's go for that one instead. Stand by. I will come back onto the camera shortly. Just doing a little hiding right now. You know me. Always hiding. Hiding and abiding. I'm finishing up my bagel. I guess I was hungrier than I thought. I just ate this thing in like 1 second. Stop cooking up your meth. Never. I will never stop producing methamphetamine live on stream. I'll never stop. That's the official lore reason why I hide the camera. Even though, you know, I don't do meth. I don't like meth. I don't want anything to do with that shit. But it's a good reason. It's a fresh, novel reason people will remember. Branding. Can we vote for me? No. I'm Mimitar, baby. Oh, you know what? I didn't go pee. That was the last thing I didn't do. I made coffee, ate my bagel, stored my gas, and forgot to go pee. So I'll be right back. And then we're good to go. Dude, we are so good. All right, so my girlfriend's coming over to visit on Sunday. And the question is, how do we lure her on stream? Any ideas? Obviously, nothing, you know, subterfuge-wise, nothing sneaky. But, like, how do we get her to agree to come on stream? Any ideas here? I want to play RimWorld on stream with her. But she's not going to want to do it. Unless we have a really good reason. Bribe her with cheesecake? Holy fuck, dude. That might work. That took about 1 second. Dude. Is she browable? I mean, with cheesecake or and like snacks, fuck yeah. Are you going to show her off as proof? No, we play RimWorld. It's super funny. But she's too shy for the stream. I don't think she's gonna go on camera. I just mean like playing a game. I'll try to lure her on. Sunday stream? Yeah, no way, no. Sunday is when I hang out with my corp and try to help make sure they're on track. I got a bunch of loose ends I got to tie up this Sunday as well. Proof she exists. That's amazing. My girlfriend lives in another country. You wouldn't know her. She was visiting, hanging out with her sister in Miami for a while there. Getting out of the cold weather. Is she a meat eater? Yeah, she eats meat. New York strip steak dinner. No, I think the cheesecake would work more than a dinner. She's the type of person that's like, motivated, but when it comes to food, it's like hyperdrive. But like specifically snackos. I'll see what I could do. I just think it would be a great time to play RimWorld on stream with my partner and have you guys goof off. It's like once every so often. She's quite funny the way she plays. You would enjoy it. Oh yeah. Anyway, so what do you guys think? I've streamed every day this week. Was that a loss or a W? Was this like basically a situation where it's a good thing I'm streaming more, or should I just shut the fuck up? Nobody wants to see this. I guess I'm kind of leading here. I'm doing a little leading. Neander says, sup lemon pound cake. I thought this dude wasn't going to show up today. And here he is. Someone says W. Yeah, but like it's so much streaming. Dude did just gift it like 1,000 subs. But, it's not like you guys are offering me cheesecake. I tried to get my wife to play Eve. I failed in my attempt to find someone to mine gas for you. No, I don't think my partner would want to play Eve personally, just, based on what I know about her. Very casual. Eve has some competitive elements to it, I think, that aren't really appealing to her. But I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't care if she plays or not. It doesn't mean anything to me. The thing about my partner is like she doesn't really play games. When she was a kid, she played a few. But like she didn't realize what she was missing in life. What's up, Jester? Make sure you multiply your efforts and make YouTube videos out of your streams. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of working on like a clips channel slowly, but it's tough. I was having somebody do timestamps. I'm having somebody do timestamps, but I'm like too lazy to cut them myself, so I need like another person. I'll figure it out. I'd like to save some of the funnier moments when we have on stream and like have a secondary channel for that, but not ruin my main channel with like stream stuff. Hire a Fiverr to do it. No, I'd rather pay members of the community or like help them or something. She was super into Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing is a sick game. Animal Crossing was one of like the first mainstream games that like girls actually felt like wasn't made against them, That's not the only one, Harvest Moon, blah, blah, blah. But like, Animal Crossing was so sweet. It wasn't made like for young horny guys is the point. I love that shit. I loved Animal Crossing too. The Sims, yeah, The Sims is another one that, I guess it could be made for horny people, but The Sims is appealing as well because, it's people, You don't have to be a gamer to like The Sims, and that's kind of the appeal back then. But that's not to say there weren't games that were friendly to everybody. I'm just trying to say I know for a fact that most games up until the fucking Gamergate era were just about how big the tits could be and like, how hot the girls were. Not to say a lot of games aren't like that now, but there's way more breadth since the Animal Crossing era, and it's awesome. Minecraft was made for young horny guys? Nah. You know what I'm saying, Scythor. Mirth, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. I would say, you got to like your partners for who they are, not like, if they'll play a game. And I'm sure that's, of course, how you guys are, but yeah. And it says girls are horny too. Yeah, of course, everybody's horny. But what I'm trying to say is that games were made for young men all through the 90s and aughts, right? Like I'm telling you, like it was way less subtle than it is now. There was way less audience for unisex gaming. I'm just being real. This is my opinion. And so, like, you know, it's not like it matters, but this is where you get a lot of these like frothing at the mouth guys, reactionary types. They're like, oh my God, the games are too woke and shit. It's like, well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but like, it's just not for you. It's just not for your whiny, petulant ass. All right, calm down. Duke Nukem, there you go. Duke. I think Duke Nukem was just gay bait, right? Studly young man, hyper violence, pure charisma, confidence. Oh, I love this fucking shit. Neander, how's your day, dude? What's going on? What's going on? You looking forward to tomorrow? We're gonna talk about the Galente politics, dude. You missed the Averman trial? Dude, I was thinking about watching that. What was the case? I forget Afroman's beef. What was going on with Afroman? It was a civil suit, right? Still can't beat Dick Kickham. Conquer's Bad Fur Day was clearly made for women. I don't want to hear it. And I'm going to keep it real. Like, this whole idea of a game made for a woman, what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, it's not really just so blatant, but it's made for, like, masculine types, is my point. His door got kicked down, so he made videos about the cops mocking him? Yeah. Oh, so it was a raid and they did corrupt shit? Assholes. Shout out to Afro Man, bro. That's my boy. Should we play an Afro Man song? Nah, I don't wanna shit on him. You know, he probably likes IP. It was all about saving the babes from the pigs back then, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I happen to prefer, like, you know, games, movies, shows without sexual elements, personally. I know that's abnormal, maybe, I don't know. I'm not trying to say you should or should. I'm just trying to say I'm a little prude with that for some reason. I think the sexual stuff is just private for some people, right? So I've never been interested in any of that shit from, like, the beginning, right? It's crazy. It's okay to say they were made for misogynists. It's accurate. Yeah. What I was trying to do with the word masculine was not dissuade tom girls and stuff that loved playing those games. That's all I was trying to do, Scythor. Sorry if I read too far into it. The Afroman verdict was awesome. He talked shit right to the cop's face. Hey, that's illegal. Stop that. I'm over the hypersexual shit all together. Yeah, whenever we talk about anime on stream, I'm always like, yeah, dude. I don't know if I can get on board with anime. A lot of it has like this crazy weird shit in it with sexual deviancy. But there's so many great animes that don't have that. And I know every time we talk about it, I learn. My favorite anime, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Just kidding. Just kidding. I just can't help but make that joke every time now. Ever since someone told me it's not an anime, I'm just like, well, I'm just going to continue to besmirch the purity of anime. You played 1,000 hours of The Sims? Yeah, I think everybody played the fucking Sims. That shit's too good, bro. Is that it? Is that all the gas? That's it, yo. What the hell? I guess maybe we'll take some relic sites then. What do you think? My favorite anime is Cory in the House. That's not a real thing. I like your Linux series. I use Arch, by the way. Fuck yeah. What's up, Ozo? You want our Linux Discord, bro? You gotta come over. If you're not. Another Linux video is due pretty soon. I gotta be real. Corax, Cory in the House. It was all fun and games until the Fire Nation attacked. They attacked the credibility of the anime scene by labeling this Western cartoon as an anime. Those bastards. I'm not that adverse to it, but it's annoying when I get into anime and it's gone explicit shit for no reason. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I could do without all that shit. Even the soft version of it. I'm not sure what it is about anime and like the need for that. I'm not sure what it is. I don't wanna like have a show about young girls being sexualized. I don't wanna have a show about like creepy perverts. I don't wanna have like that's all weird, bro. That's not for me. We'll leave that for the Epstein fans. Was that too far? My bad, my bad. We might as well check these sites real quick. Love falling asleep to the Ghibli movies. Are Ghibli's anime? What's up in Genic? I don't know if it's a hit to you. So this event is interesting. So I guess I'm gonna like buy the scan module, maybe is what it comes down to. That could be it. Bleach's my all-time favorite, then Naruto. Does Bleach and Naruto have sexual shit in it? I think they probably don't, right? I guess the reason I don't like those is they go on forever. Something like that. Kind of a nice day out. Super cold last night though, but sun is shining. That's decent. Have you seen the video, by the way? Which one? There's a lot of videos. Yeah, you can post links. What is it? I don't have my previews on. Whoa, I'm like dragging the whole window over here. I'm really aggressive with it today. 3, 3, 4. Yeah, I knew you were hiding next to a power-up because you have no balls. That's why. Oh, Afroman's the one you got sued for? Yo, link it to me tomorrow when we do Political Friday. I'll absolutely go off. I don't want to do it now because I know what I'm about to talk about. Thank you for posting Drama Llama, though. If I watch it now, I know I'm about to get set off. Or if I watch it now. Jester says, I think a lot of it is because Japan's a post-apocalyptic society in disguise. They had an entire society culture burned to the ground and had to rebuild it. I think that messes with the nation's psyche a bit with psyche when that happens. Okay. And I thought my generalization about German speakers was broad. Hey, we're just people. Chilling. Post-apocalyptic. It's not political. Well, no. I mean, no, it's definitely political, friend. I hate to break it to you, but everything is political. I'm sure you've heard it before. But Afferman's trial, the conduct that led to the civil suit in the first place, the outcome, the fallout, the ramification, that's all highly political. Just not in the, partisan style that us Americans are used to passing off as true political analysis, right? Oh. Got some Skinner shit there. Damn, I'm rich. I'm rich, son. What else? Blood Raiders. All right. Japan's wild. They have love hotels and shit. Wait, we have that. It's called Any Hotel. My kitten is playing with your mouse. That's crazy. Thanks for that, D-Girl. That was awesome. Guess I'll dabble in Eve's Space Casino for a bit. How come? You bored? You like the Gamba throw? You like that gamble? Win another marshal? Oh, okay. Well, how many marshals do you lose along the way, though? I guess is the question. Life is not just winning, is it? Couple more of these relic sites. I think we had 7 relic sites. Might as well take a quick look. Was you in Japan last month? And it's amazing. Can't wait to go back for you. You should watch the music video though. It's hilarious. I think I will tomorrow. Of course. I'm always looking for stuff to chat about on the Fridays because I'm not really playing EVE actively. I guess I'm just not buying the idea that, like, respectfully, that the aftermath of World War II is why they need to do perverted shit in anime. I guess I don't get that. That's just weird. That's why I was like, really? I feel like there are many, 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 many states that are razed to the ground that don't do weird, quasi-pedophilic, normalized conduct in animated comedy. You feel me? Like, I'm not sure how that could be related, but I'm sure I'm missing something. Because, like, I'm just not interested in, like, sexualization in general and those things, but, like, when it's, like, pedophilic in nature, it's like, holy fuck, how is this even allowed? Or when it's just, like, kids and shit, it's like, what are you doing? It's very bizarre to me. You're just gonna dance around the fact that this is catering to pedophiles? It's very strange. Those norms were there before anime, sadly. Well, I'm not really talking about human, nature. I'm talking about why that's just the normal thing that they actually output. No other style of, like, media is that deviant and it's accepted like normal, right? I think. Maybe I'm missing something. Just bizarre. There's nothing wrong with anime, but there's something wrong with the level of normalcy with some of these topics. That's for sure. Nobody's ever really given me a good answer as to why that is. He's like, oh, it's a cultural thing. Like, what does that mean? Like, in my culture, like, a lot of people hate black people. That doesn't make it okay. Like, what the we take measures to stop these people from, like, producing media that spews the not okay part. But it's not the case in other places. Like, anime is like, this is normal to do that. Very bizarre to me. I should probably watch a documentary about it and learn a couple more perspectives. Because I suspect I'm right, morally. But how we turn a blind eye to it is, there's got to be some reason that is just obvious I haven't thought of. But anyway, I suppose it's more of a topic for tomorrow. Someone says filtered. Phil's YouTube, man. Borderline desensitization, yeah. How you doing, Grey Ghost? Maybe we'll search for an answer tomorrow. I don't want to bring the stream down with that type of shit today. We're having a good day. You're certainly allowed to like anime, don't get me wrong. But if your favorite anime has, like, pedophilic elements to it, I'd have to question you. Just like any other media that would have pedophilic elements. Terrible, terrible, terrible cans. The whole thing is worth like a couple mil, all these sites. Good example of rainbow relics not being worth much. You really need to target the top 3, Garista, Sancha, Rogue Drones. Not in that order. Thank you, hacking gods, for the loot, I guess, and the carpal tunnel. Appreciate ya. Wonder if it's someone sanctioned to have deviant. Wonder if it's sanctioned to have deviancy in animated media because the culture in person is built so heavily on honor and respect. Maybe. Maybe, bro. I don't know. I don't know enough. I don't know enough clearly to form a conclusion. I just know a problem when I see one. You know what I'm saying? What should we do? Should we play Pictionary? Should we hop on Jack? How many skins do I have? I'm about to check on Jack. I feel like playing Pictionary. This shit's prime. Alright, Snow, I don't know anything about that. It's an inverse. What's up, dude? Your few years in high school are immortalized and idealized. Oh, is that an element of it? Now, see, you know, he's starting to actually approach logic at this point. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm saying now you have at least like a reason, you know? Maybe we'll fish that out tomorrow and talk about animate tomorrow. Seems like a decent idea. It's not really the normal topic, but there's some interesting things in there. Some interesting contradictions we don't want to acknowledge, huh? One second. Let me set up a clone real fast before I go back. We got mad people here. I'm about to play some Pictionary for some Eve prizes. So we can stop talking about anime. Wow, look at these guys. What's up, dudes? How you doing? Goodbye. Wow. All right. See ya. Couple of tempests just flying off. That's pretty cool. Did I miss Eve today? No, I haven't done it. But now that you mention it, someone's going to spoil it. So now it's fucked. So I'm going to have to slowly bounce around this rock here real quick. Poor shuttle. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Now you're free and clear. The work culture sucks ass. Yeah, no doubt. Neander, you know a lot about Japanese culture. Interesting. Very interesting. My man's educated on the ways. It's going to make a quick clone here. And the rationale is then you jump back from the other system, the other station, and then you leave jump clone and tabby. I think I've been burning through them, sadly. Had a ton for a while there. Anyone doing the campaign trial? Some stops may not have smart bombs in your desto sides. Hey, look up. We got Dude Man up here. What's up? Let's go say hi. Oh, don't dock. Stop. Stop. No. I'm gonna go give this guy a kiss. No! Don't you dare dock before I smooch you. Stop it. Don't you dock. Don't you dock, young man. I'm coming in hot. No! Did he dock? Oh no, he didn't. Okay. I thought I lost the tether. Here we go. Smooch. There it is. That's love. That's paying respect to the locals right there. Rip Panther. Yeah, see, someone's using a Panther right now. And you said Blops was dead. My man's using a trackless Panther. He's clearly using missile launchers on it somehow. You immediately died to smart bombs at one of the sites, yeah. We could look at this track too before I go over there. Oh wait, I can't do it on Jack. Grappler buff, huge. I mean, the grappler buff is sweet, but it's just mindless is the problem. You got me? Like, is that fair to say? Like it's cool, like but it's mindless to just remove the tracking and like throw this thing on. It's just silly. The whole criticism I have is that it's just random, their changes, and it makes no sense to do it like that. 7-point cam fall off is useless. Well, it's better than 4K fall off. It scales the heating better. The trailing had no problem. Uh-oh. The devs spoke out to prove they had nothing to say. The Blop stuff was so ass. Widow bias and Panther bullying. The thing has worse tracking than Varga to begin with. Aw. Do I have any more of these? I do. You died in Luminaire. Oh. All right, let's do this real quick before I forget. Hide you guys. All right, let's see if I can do this right. So it's Blood Raiders. So it'd be Ashamu. And that would be Mimitar and Sand and okay. Okay. So it's Mimitar or Amar. So let's go Mimitar, small Ewar, Tech 1. Let's go. We'll go Tech 2. We'll go, what is it? Scalpel? Is that it? Let's try this. Okay, so it's small. Probably Amar. Let's go with Punisher is gonna be combat, not tackle, right? Let me just try a Magnate real quick. So Amar small T1. I mean, Eeyore? What is the Eeyore one called? Is the tech one, are they even called Eeyore or tackle? The Punisher? Like, is that combat or tackle? Oh, it could be Logi too. But do those even count? It's like the tech one Deacon. What the fuck is that called? I have to look that up. Oh, it's still a frigate. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, it's not a frigate. Hold on. It's a destroyer. Wait, could it be a rookie ship? What the fuck is that called? Ibis? Impair? I'm gonna try Impair because I swear, like, it could be that. Okay, yeah, okay. Because this is looking weird to me. That it's not a frigate, but it's not one of these, right? It kind of stands out that it's not a frigate and it's not one of these. Because, like, what destroyer fits in here? Tech 1. Anyway, I'm the best. Someone said imp. You can't read here on purpose? Yeah, I hide it so you don't ruin it. It's just not fun if it's ruined, obviously. I failed it pretty bad the other day when I did it. It was pretty ridiculous. So we could watch the dev talk on the patch here before we play picture. I don't really mind, but is it even worth watching? You know? I'm not really sure if it's worth. Maybe we should do an over-under on how mad I get. I hate Galente. You just hate Galente for real? Holy shit. What about Amar? We need more Amar stuff. You have 4 Titans next to your trade hub, asshole. How greedy are you going to be? Can't be worse than last time. Fuck them and their French roots. Hey, yo, get this anti-French xenophobia out of my chat. The French are my boys. Stop it. Never again. I love the French and their baguettes and their cigarettes. All right. All right. You with me? Wonder if this works. You think this works yet? Does Jack have any money? Not much. Oh boy. Let's see if this works again. I don't know if it actually works or not. It probably won't. Last time I tried this, it didn't work. I give 100 million S to someone who beats me. Just put your name to your Twitch name or whatever it is. Otherwise, I won't know who you are. I'm gonna 1v1 my chat, or I'm gonna free for all my chat in a type racer and see if they can beat me real quick and give them some ask. See if it works. Last time it wasn't working when I clicked start. I'm just gonna give it a few minutes. The meme is I don't hate anybody. Yeah, no, it's okay. The French, the anti-French thing, I gotta say, like, you know, not so funny to me, but I largely don't think it's a criticize. It's largely just shit tier banter. I don't know if it actually has a lot of conviction to it, but I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe people really, really hate the French for being, you know, hard fighters in wars, you know. The idea that the French give up is just not based in reality. Go to Australia, they hate the French. That's hilarious. Well, I love the French. French are my boys. Oh, it's working. It works today. All right, 100 million S. Good luck. Someone says baguette. This is fucking Beatles. What did I get? 120? All right, well, warm up round. Fucking, I realized halfway through this is Beatles, right? Isn't this Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds? What is this? What is this song? Is this? Any people know? Oh, it's right here. Holy fuck, it's right in front of my face. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Lucy. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Yeah, it's about LSD. I know. I know. Canuck's like, yo, I'm gonna spoil it for him. I'm teasing. LSD, little Lucy. Not bad. Really, it looks like only one person was trying, so maybe we can get some actual contenders in here. I mean, this is sad. I mean, what the fuck? Here, let's get an actual 100 million esque if you can beat me. Come on, folks. 100 million esque. Never easier money in your life. Just set your Twitch name and your set your name to your Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Come on, I know we got fast typers out there. I'm not that good. I'm Jack Spaghetti. I'm gonna give it another minute and then we'll start up. Wow, that is an unfortunate random name. It's Aunt Anally. I mean, come on. That has to be random, but it's like, yikes. Yikes, dude. 100 million-esque on the table. Who can beat your boy? I'm going to start in 30 seconds. The girl with kaleidoscope eyes. It's like, damn, dude. You really like acid. You made a whole ass song about it. All right, good luck. Swing low, sweet chariot. That's incredible. That's awesome. People are leaving midway through. We'll do another round. We'll do another round. It's all right. I'll just go easier on you guys. Don't worry. Who's the next highest? 70? 79? Heffel with 79. Maybe I'm better at this than I expect. Hold on. We're gonna let people join one more time. We're gonna keep doing it until somebody beats me here. Next couple minutes. Nice singing voice. Aw. I hate my singing voice so badly. Tiny says you're fast as fuck. 120 though? I bet you mad office workers can get higher than that. The hard part about this is you're not just typing from your brain, you have to transcribe. So it's not just type speed. I never beat you, but I like to play. I mean, 80's good. You're clearly the second best here. I'm reading around. Yeah, it's hard to do the punctuation and everything, right? Let's do an easy one. Let's do it on easy and see what you guys can do. Here, we'll do another round here. If you want to join, I'll give you 30 seconds. On easy, there should be less punctuation and less ridiculous shit. But I'm going to go way faster. So you got to also speed it up. I didn't realize I hit my caps lock at some point. Oh no, Bang Biscuit, you beautiful, sweet summer child. Not the caps lock cuck. Can we start saying that word? Is it no longer lame to say? No, it's still whack to say. Where's that guy talking about doing dabs? We need him here. He'll be quick. All right, 10 seconds. Good luck. Remember, this is easy. We're on the easy mode, so no punctuation. It's just going to be straight words. 100 million ISK on the line. Here we go. Nostalgia, interesting word. Aw. Who did it? Wait, somebody didn't beat me there? Wait, I swear to God, somebody passed me at the end because I got 50 type. Oh, Tangy was close. I still won, even though I was like freaking out. Okay, we have contenders though. Tangy's here to play. Tangy, you might want to change your name to your thing. I think you're gonna beat me next round. I was choking. This was supposed to be easier, and I just shit the bed. All right, let's do it. Let's do it again. Here we go. I'm gonna keep it on easy. I think this is more relevant for people. What's up, contender? Here we go. A little punctuation, nothing crazy. Tiger striped, I think should have a hyphen, shouldn't it? That was good, 143. I felt that was quicker. I could feel the rhythm. The mistakes are obviously the number one impact on the word per minute, but you do have to hit a rhythm. This is just me masturbating, I think. That's what this is. I'm so good at this. I think I'll choke up here in a few minutes. Somebody will beat me.
Anybody wants to join, you can still get in. Not bad. I mean, everybody's starting to get their rhythm now, right? We're getting closer. You just have to take a shot every time you win. That's hilarious, dude. That's really funny. Let's try medium. Color, not color. Uh-oh, it's racist against Brits. Here's a big, long one. This says, I took her hand in mine and we went out in the ruined place. Semicolon. Holy shit. Find your semicolon keys, guys. It's there. It's next to L. $134. Do I need to register? Nah, you just have to take the link when I'm in the lobby. Here, I'll wait no longer next time. You just click it. It's like anonymous. You can just change your name. There's no registry. I would never make you do that. That's just whack. All right, so we had second 91. All right. I think I'm a couple stumbles away from Heffel beating me here. And we got some people closing in on it too. They just had to shake the rust off. Here, we'll do another one. Medium's a good one because you can actually get a rhythm going, but it's not too complicated. So you just take this link and you would just join the lobby and change your name here. And I'll play you. If anybody beats me, first time you beat me, it's 100 million S. Start typing what you're saying. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just taking sips of coffee and chilling. 100 million is. You're good? ADHD is a fucker, yeah. I would say my typing speed is definitely above average, but usually when I do this, somebody joins that smoke that ends up beating me pretty consistently, and I just pay them and stop. I feel like this today I'm just stunting. All right, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, there's a hustle in your hedgerow. That's not a real fucking thing. Nobody says that. $144. I think that's my PR for the day. I think it was 143 before. All right, well, I guess I'm not parting with my money. I'm gonna have to do Pictionary so you guys can actually win. Bummer. You want to do one more? Because I can't keep doing this. This is just me solo jerking it. Any pros out there want to? Here, we'll do one on the hardest mode. See if I mess up. Damn, we got to do it on hedgerow still. Oh, he's trying to find the D key. Sorry. I'm gonna put it on hard, and then if you, this is the last one. This is the last one. I'll give first or second place 100 million esque. I'll give the best time that's not me 100 million esque on this one. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last round. Anybody you can join. Even if I win, I'll still pay 100 million esque. It's on hard mode though. I'm getting worse. Boss showed up as soon as you started doing this. Yo, get him in here. Give him the link. I bet Dwayne wins. Is Dwayne in here? I don't even see Dwayne in here. I don't get the impression Dwayne's like a super fast typer, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he is. He makes his comments strategically. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we got Katse joining. Here we go. Last round on hard mode for 100 million S. Highest word per minute besides me. Good luck. Ooh, that's a fatty. Punctuation's not bad though. It's just a long one. Good luck, everybody. Whew. 139. A couple stumbles. So who's gonna do it? It's actually kind of close here. It looks like Unicorn, Ghost, and Alien are. It looks like Unicorn and Ghost are going for it. Alien's a little behind. The Cookie's really. Looks like Ghost is gonna get it. Who's Ghost? Scythor stole it from the Unicorn. Well done, Scythor, cleaning it up. Poor Heffel, dude. Heffel's been trying so hard all day. Gets stolen at the end. Scythor, well done. Where are you at? IGS, the real Scythor. I know this speech. Oh, do you? Well, how about that? What speech was it? I closed it. That's incredible. 4th place, you get triple the money. Dude, you are a fucking genius. Gonlink knows how this should work. Oh, from Portal? Oh, shit. Wait, Portal 1 or Portal 2? I don't even remember Portal 2. I never played Portal 1. I played Portal 2. But I don't even remember this story. Okay, Portal 1. I gotta go back and play those. I like when I forget games, I can go back and enjoy them. Alright. So I'm thinking what I can do is we can play for more stuff, but instead of doing that, because that's impossible and you all suck, maybe I could just do some Pictionary. Some long, drawn-out, milking the cow type Pictionary. I fucking love Pictionary. Corporate on strikes now? It's either that or... What's up, Gadget? Portal 2 is always a win. That game was insanely good. I guess I didn't really pay attention to the story, sadly, somehow. It was just shooting holes in walls. Someone says Marbles, a true game of the people. You know, I love me some marbles. My giveaways tend not to be bottable by design, which is nice because a lot of real people win them. Someone says I heckin' love marbles. Stop. Damn, I need a pear right now. I'm really craving a pear. A nice, crisp Anjou pear. Oh, just bite into it and it kind of cleaves. It's real firm and it, you know, has that pear taste to it, but it's not quite ripe and soft yet. It's nice and firm. Oh man, I just need that. So this is language. Shit, my bad. Oh, fuck, my bad. Oh, shit. Ah. All right, so I'm probably not playing Pictionary tomorrow since it's political, so I got to get this out of our system now. So, what are these? Flycatcher skins for Pictionary winners. So this one's only on Twitch, so come over to Twitch chat if you're on YouTube. If you're only on YouTube, just watch. I got nothing for you. I love you, though. I love your pretty face. The typing thing is tough. Yeah, that shit's hard. I don't know actually why my word per minute's never dwindled. You know, it's been like that or faster since I was like 9 because of like gaming. And I don't know why it's never dwindled. All my other faculties have dwindled. The typing is still there. I'll take it though. It's helpful in life. People talk about like writing is painful. It's like for me, writing is fun. Writing a script for a video is a treat. I could do it all day. It's just the problem is it's just garbage most of the time if you spam it. 90 word per minute is where I'm at. Hard for me to go below that. Yeah. I mean, last time I had this conversation with this thing, people were revealing that they have to look at the keyboard to type and stuff. Like, you know, it's a different bracket. You know, if you're looking at the keyboard to type regularly, what's happening is you're in a different weight category. If you don't use all of your fingers to type, you're in a different weight category. And that's fine, but you can't really compare it to somebody that types the traditional way. I mean, honestly, it's like not fair. My word per minute was shit. I mean, I bust it out usually like once a week when it works. So you keep practicing, come back, whip my ass. It's free money. I look at nothing to type, like in between the monitor and the keyboard. I'm weird. Oh, yeah. You stare off into the distance. I'm not going to lie. Like, you know, I can touch type, obviously they call it. But like sometimes some of the punctuation, like when I'm coding, sometimes like getting used to the characters I don't normally press, I'll look down on it. But for the most part, it just gets in the way to look at it. I had a friend that uses his thumb and first 2 fingers only. Yeah. Yeah, for example, my girlfriend doesn't use her pinkies, I think. I think she uses like 7 or 8 fingers, right? I've watched her do it. She still has like 60 plus word per minute. But it's like it's not going to get higher. That's what I'm trying to explain. Yep, same deal. You can type fast for that, but it's like, you know, a 160-pound guy. You can't fight a 260-pound guy. It's just not the same deal. Dude I know cooks out at 80 word per minute using index fingers. He should have been in Morse code, bro. You guys know how they do courtroom reporting? You know, people talk at like 300, 200 word per minute, right? You can't type that with the normal keyboard. Most people can't. I can't. They use stenography chord keys. They go by sounds instead of letters. It's pretty nuts. Shorthand's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Snow says, I used to hunt peck until I graduated college and realized I was going to type at work for the rest of my life and forced myself. Really? So now you do like all of the standard thing, or? I've never in my life hunted and pecked, so it's not even like I'm too good for it. I just have no frame for how that is. It sounds terrifying. I feel like you'd have thoughts that you can't get out because it's too slow. When we game on a stenography keyboard, I mean, you could bind the chords to whatever you want if it was actually like USB capable, you know, if it carried it over USB and sent it to MIDI or something. But, or whatever it is, I don't know. Maybe it's just a trigger you can just have software for. Certainly you could game on it. You can't talk shit in StarCraft, the hunt pack. That's exactly how I learned how to type, with StarCraft Brood Wars, specifically Brood Wars. StarCraft original was a little bit young for me, but I started playing StarCraft right before Brood Wars came out. So you can think about the age, you know, and the time. And playing online, like typing was like, you could either do it fast or you couldn't. And I guess I just, as a youngster, just put time into it. I don't even remember. And it was very advantageous to be able to type quickly in those types of games. Warcraft 3, the most underrated game ever. Warcraft 3 is godly, man. Obviously, Reforged was something we would like to strike from the record and repress. Someone says, happy life with fast fingers. Sheesh. What's up, Gunner? I learned to type at RuneScape. Selling lobby certs. I think you're a few years younger than me. Yeah, I'm like, I'd say mid-30s, going on 40 eventually here in a little bit. I try to keep it vague so the social engineering is less easy. It's not because I'm too cool. But it's not that crazy. Early 40, yeah, you know, you figure you probably got 5 years on me. But I look like I could be 20-something. I look like a young punk who doesn't know how to dress and has no idea how to talk. That's what I look like. But the truth is, yeah, I'm an old man. I'm an old timer. I'm an old timer. I feel like I want to like give away something more than just skins. That's why I'm like holding up here. Because like I truthfully don't do giveaways that much anymore. And I guess maybe I kind of miss making people's day with a random prize every once in a while. The skins are cool, but like, you know, it turns out Eve, people will compete for anything you put in front of them. It's for the fun of it. You got a baby face like you wouldn't believe? Yeah. With me, if I don't do this and let this go down, it's just like a straight round face. And I'm fat already and my hairline's going. It's like I have to wear the beard. It's like, you know, by law, you know. The dudes from Queer Eye for a Straight Guy will come over and just start hitting me with a broom if I shave the beard off. Inverse says you look 24. Yeah. It's weird, both me and my partner are both a similar age, but we both look like 10 years younger than we are for some reason. It's probably, you know, just our good hearts that keep us young. That must be it. The girlfriend will cut your balls. Whoa. That would be a very not girlfriend thing to do. That would be like, you know, what you don't want to do as the partner. Yikes. Ouch. Owies. Jodi Arias energy right there. I don't know who that is. Who's that? Did you just make up that name? Nah. Oh, that girl. Oh, I know who she is. Oh, her. Oh yeah, I don't fuck with her. No, that woman is not to be trusted. Yeah, I know her. Yeah. Oh, I know that one. Oh, hell no. Jody Arias. Yikes. Yeah, it's a JCS episode. I'm sure many others as well. Jim can't swim, folks. All right, so what should I buy? So I'm going to give away maybe 2 of these skins for Pictionary. I'm also going to buy something else because you guys are just adorable. And dude gave me like 1,000 subs early. Well, not, it was like 30. It was a ton. Mez gave me a bunch too. What should I buy for you guys? A little gift from my chat. Should we tie it to Pictionary? Someone says redeemers. Just 10 redeemers, Chloric. And that's all we want. Just 10 redeemers. I'm going to do this stupid thing so I can go out and buy 10 redeemers. Avatars for chat. What? These are some lowbrow ass ideas. Gravy. Listen to me, all right? If you're buying them, I'm happy to hand them out. Someone said Panther. A couple paladins on an outrider. An outrider? How much is an outrider? Is that a prize or is that just like a rounding error? You want an outrider? I'm just gonna buy this chatter the outrider that he wants. I'm just gonna send this to you. What's your name? Terran. Congrats, buddy. You just got this. Dude says, I want an outrider. I'm asking for prizes. I'm like, all right, well, here's an outrider. I don't know why. That's awesome. It's because it's so cheap. I'm like, this is too cheap to give as a prize. Last time you said you check out sausage, did you do it? No, I haven't. No, I've literally just been streaming every day. I haven't. That's like, I'd like to do that when the time comes up. This weekend could be a good opportunity. Fire's talking about checking out Mad Rambo, right? I gotta investigate these streamers. Fados. It's not a bad idea. I'm pretty much giving all my Fados to Patrick these days. I would send him out, right? Cheap for you is all. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I'm trying to say. Loki prize. Metanox Moondrill. Deemer had a nerf. Yeah, but how cheap are Redeemers now? I'm not gonna give a Deemer, but how cheap are Redeemers now? Someone said it was 800 mil. Is that right? 812 million for Redeemer. Oh yeah. Widow 1.4 billion is. What about Sin? 880 Panther? 900. Damn, the Redeemer, dude, that's awesome. Yo, this poor ship. Your time on the top was short like leprechauns. As I something so-called thugs and rapper dons. I can't remember how it goes. Kicking the Door by Biggie. He's talking about Nas. Yo, Redeemer's down, bro. It's over. No insider trading, I'm sure. No, we don't do that. Are you kidding me? Who was that person that came into my chat? I was like, hey, do you insider trade? Who was that? Oh, wasn't that Oz? My chat was like saying Oz like insider trades, and then like he shows up in chat. I'm like, hey, do you insider trade? And then he just left. Dude, I don't even remember that. That was actually a funny moment. He didn't even answer. Like I just went for it. I was like, hey man, chat's wondering, do you insider? No answer. I can't help it, bro. Like whenever I do it with other streamers, I'm always just like stirring up shit. He's under an NDA, so he can't answer if he's insider trading. That makes a lot of sense, bro. Sorry, I'm under an NDA. I can't give you details as to this murder case. Fuck, dude. All right, so what are we buying here? Reminds me of Alien swimming with the pod? What you talking about? I never get the references. I suck. So what are we doing here? What are we buying? An Odie for Pictionary? Hey, yo, I thought I was smoking on some expensive, exotic shit. And endurance. And how much is it? How much could one Odysseus cost? Right? It's just one Odysseus. How much could it cost? 2 billion ISK. Holy shit. Loki. You know, I make Lokis. That's why I didn't really want to do a Loki. I make and sell them, I guess. It's kind of boring. Loki's a cool ship. But you need the subsystems too. Someone says, don't be a cheap ass. You can afford it. Hey, oh, Jesus. He's trying to play with my ego and it's working. Someone says Balgorn. Or Kronos. We could do the battleship polls again. Those are always fun. But remember, this stuff is for Pictionary. That's why the Odysseus. I don't know how that works. Heman. Orca to start our own Nomad's Tale. How much is an Orca? 1.3. So remember, I want to play Pictionary. So we can't have the price too high or it's going to be nutty. Couple of marshals. Someone says Stormbringer, Orthrus. What about a skill injector? It's a good price range for a game of Pictionary, right? Oh, I bought it in Perimeter. Well, you're going to get it in Perimeter, fam. So that's that. Create a co-op that shares the Orca. I'm not foolish enough to do a organized corpse in Eve. It's too much effort. Estero? Nah, large skill injector. That's the prize. So let me think. So I'll do a 15 rounder. Now let's do it like this. Let's do... I'm going to do a 10 rounder for a large skill injector. And then second place gets a flycatcher skin. And then I'm going to do another 10 rounder for another flycatcher skin. That should satiate my desire for blood. Yeah. $40 Thrasher fleet. I do have a shitload of destroyers somewhere. So here's the deal. Let me type this up for. Actually, I don't really need to. What should I say? Prizes for Pictionary winners? Injector skins for Pictionary winners. There you go. Maybe for the next round, we'll throw something else in there too. Make it extra spicy. So here's the deal. If you're here to win something or have fun and you want to participate, it does not scrape YouTube chat. You can still spam answers there if you want. I don't care. It's fun. But it will not scrape this for answers. So even if you're the first one here, it's not going to work. You got to go to Twitch. Why? Because YouTube alphabet sucks. That's why. Don't blame me. Blame this for being proprietary and not backed on IRC like this is. Okay. So we're going to make this a 10 rounder for a large skill injector. And second place is going to get a flycatcher skin. The way to win is to type the answer in Twitch chat first before anybody else. It could be 1 word, 2 word, 3 words, 4 words. I don't know. Sometimes I'll tell you, sometimes I won't, depending on how hard it is. Okay. I'll be picking from 1 of 2 words or phrases and I'll be drawing it. And the answer is... You have to think about what I'm trying to convey, not necessarily what you see. That's why some people win it. Okay? Someone says, fuck Twitch. I feel you. Dude, I would let you in on YouTube, but I can't. It's not even a choice. So, no, I feel you. But just be clear here. It's not my choice. So any questions? If you're on Twitch, I'm going to do it in about a minute or so. If you're on Twitch, you can refresh your stream if you want. It might play more bullshit ads. I don't know what it does. But if you refresh your stream, it'll probably sync up faster. You can test your lag by putting it here. Now, we haven't started yet. Soon. I want to give people a chance to refresh because some people are like 30 seconds behind. They don't know it. And they're like, why am I not winning? Because you're like hella far behind, dude. It should be like less than 5 seconds, but if it's more than that, well, I can't help you. Soko says I already won. I mean, a skill injector for Pictionary is not bad. I already won. Can't be more happier. You can still win this too. You should keep trying. Just because you won the whatever, you can still going. You can only win 1 Pictionary per day. Otherwise, we'll skip you with the prizes. So if you win the injector and you win the second round, we'll skip you for prizes because, you know, fuck you. That's why. What's up, Malktet? What's going on? 2 days in a row. Yeah, I've been streaming actually 4 days in a row. It's crazy. All right. Good luck, everybody. The bands are all over. Oh, I see. I see. Good luck, everybody. By the way, this is cutthroat. This isn't like casual. This is cutthroat. So don't think that this is going to be easy. Grouper. Thanks for that. I guess Scotty hasn't come around anymore, so Grouper is it's open. We need a new Grouper boy. Sunflower, yeah, we're getting there. I guess I was going to draw some leaves and try to draw some dots, but it's fast. That's good. All right, let's try it. Yeah, I was gonna have to play with the color. But you got the Stein, yeah, the beer mug. Someone says piss cup. Well, it could have cores in it. I don't know. I wasn't picking a brand. Piss cup, bro. What type of life do you live where you see that and the first thing that comes to mind is piss cup? Hey yo, can we get him a toilet? Is there speak about messages? What do you mean? If you have too many row, it's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is Twitch spam filter. That right there is corn, ladies and gentlemen. Someone said penis. Listen, holy shit, bro. Yikes. I guess I could have picked a less penis-like angle, but goddamn, dude. You guys are fucking weird. Alright, maybe we'll try this. It's one word. I'm gonna try to help you out. Alone. Nice. Alright, I thought that might be a little hard. Also, they have some serious necks. These guys could give some nice brains. Good luck. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it like this. There you go. It wasn't obvious enough with the back leg. It's a grasshopper. Spider? They only had 6 legs. Can't be a spider. It's easy when I get the insect ones, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Butterfly, it only has two forewings. It has halteres. Butterflies all have forewings. Man, my lessons have fallen on deaf ears. So almost all insects have, virtually every insect on the planet has 4 wings. This one only has 2. It has the hind wings replaced by these halteres. Got to be a fly, right? Come on now. You know, yeah, but I drew the halteres. Those are halteres. Those are wings that have been morphed into clubs to stabilize flies, right? Diptera means 2 wing. Diptera. You feel me? By the way, double insect in a row. How about that? How do I draw that? All right, I got this. This guy's some kind of entomologist. Come on. You got this. Oh. Oh, this is hard. I think I'm gonna leave it. I mean, we're there, but what am I trying to convey? Yeah, it's the guy. I didn't think about it. It's a sleepwalker. Who the fuck would say a sleepwalker? Oh, he's a sleepwalker. Yeah, you would say he sleepwalks. It's a bad word. It's not a real word. Moon Dawn got it though. Well done. Sometimes it lets you get away with the spaces. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how it works. I just work here. I don't know what that word means. Maybe you guys do. I guess I also don't know how to draw this. I could try to do it from memory, but there's no way. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can draw that. Oh, I had to, because I didn't know what the one was, and the other one I didn't remember what it looked like. Yeah, there's no point. There's no chance if I do it and don't know what it looks like. You know what I mean? I've been pretty good about not Googling though lately. Wait, I should probably draw this the other way. Hold on. Let me draw this like this. This make more sense. There's a specific word for this. Someone said spaceship. What is this here? This is specific. That's not an oil rig. Oh, here, I'll give it to scale. There you go. Yeah, it's a dredger, right? These things dredge sediment for mineral content. Yeah. So I've seen these up close in Alaska, actually, but I kind of forgot about the wheel and how it dips down because they were decommissioned at the water surface. Here, let me show you. Well, no, it would be down, but it depends where the soil line is. If the soil line was here, yeah, otherwise it would extend way down. But this is what we're talking about here. These are dredgers. Here's an example of the wheels. You see what I'm saying? There's like a million different ways you could do them, but some of them have buckets, some of them have belts, right? The idea is you're moving a lot of earth from underneath sediment. The other word was canopy. The other word was this. I don't know how to even do it, actually, but with an accent over the E. And it's a type of food. I didn't know what the fuck that was. So I had to look that up, and I was like, no shot. And then I'm like, all right, we're drawing the dredger. Zabajan got it. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, you can move it. You can use it to excavate as well. It's not just for mining, Zabajan says. Got you. Oh, the food? Here, I'll show you the food. I didn't have it up. This is what the canopy looks like. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's like some high society shit that none of us eat. Anyway, let's keep going. Saw a guy have a refurbished one of the old school dredgers and used it for mine. Yeah, that's what I saw in Alaska. I saw literally a bunch of Russian homies outside of Nome that were using like decommissioned machines to do it. Not big ones, but smaller ones. And they had big ones out there that were super decommissioned. Nobody could touch them. Bougie food, yeah. It's a petal, right? It's a petal. Malk Tat coming in. Not bad. This is anybody could win. This is a large skill injector, by the way. This is a real deal. We only have one more thing left. This anybody's game. I have no idea who's winning. You said Dragonflower? I'm not ever winning. Yeah, it's hard. We're gonna play another round though. It won't be for an LSI, but it'll be for something cool. Last one, folks. Rug is like, yeah, right there's a camel right there. You can tell by the tail right there. The tail gives it away. When camels get pregnant, they carry their babies on their spine. Alaventi, what's up? We'll play another round after this. Who won it? The question is who won it? Rugged dress code absolutely murdered every single person here by a huge margin. He got 3 right. Y'all got 1 right each. Yikes. Who got second, though? Ingenic got second by 1 point. You get a skin for that. Clean. So first of all, congrats to Rugged dress code. Smoking everybody in the chat. We're going to play another round and he can't win again, but he'll still probably win again. Congrats, yo. How does it feel? A little bit of SP in your pocket? You feeling like a new man today? Been trying to get Pictionary War for a while? Really? Well, you fucking nailed it today. And this is going to go to Ingenic. Poor Biscuit getting absolutely shafted. It's just Ingenic, right? I wouldn't even guess because with Chloro, you never know if you win or get banned. Harvey, what's up, dude? I did actually ban a bunch of people today. You want to on this, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Harvey, how the hell are you, dude? We're going to play another round if you want to hang out. I've been having a fun day today. It's even better now that you're here, buddy. Let's buy another quick little prize for the next round. It won't be quite an LSI, but maybe... What about... What about a couple of these? That's something. Uh-oh. 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 Cat needs food. It's more important than stream. I'm coming, my cat. I'm coming. All right. Fucking back, baby. The cat has been fooded. So 2 of these maybe, and then this. I'll let first place pick, and then second place will get what the other guy doesn't take, or the girl doesn't get, yeah? Come with Fados. The problem with the Fados is that I have to give them to Patrick by contract. So this is Redeemer. The Redeemer suggestion has been going hard all day. It's awesome. I mostly just want to goof around with chat, but it is fun to put a little something and make somebody's day, right? We're going to go again in another minute or so. 2 small scout injectors and an outrider. I already handed one of those to somebody. You want me to throw an outrider in there? Nah, I'm too lazy. I like the idea, though. We will pop off here in a couple minutes. I fucking love these streams. They're so fun. Clark, can you barely play Eve on your streams? Yes, the fuck I do. Constantly. I never shy away from an Eve question. So basically, the way to win this is to think about what I'm trying to convey before other people do. If you base it off of what you see, you will never, ever, ever win. You've got to think about, like, why is this dude drawing that in that order? That's how these dudes win. It's like Pictionary skills. It's hard. But like, I don't think I'd be that good at this. I'd like to maybe try this from the other angle sometime, but it's difficult, right? I mean, I'm fucking the streamer. What's an Eve? What scrub comes here for Eve content? Well, it's funny, right? Because you guys are the best, right? But, you know, on Political Fridays, Anything Goes Fridays, you get the people that basically tell me to shut up and dribble. It's really funny. Because you can imagine I'm not really willing to be amenable to that. But I also recognize that my audience is a bunch of Eve players, right? And that's actually kind of cool. I've learned to appreciate that over the years. All right, you goofy goobers. I don't know what to call you anymore. We're gonna play again. Poor Zabadjan, he got a hard one, but you get very few points. The longer it goes, the fewer points you get, because ostensibly it's, you know, not being drawn very well. All right, lovelies. Here we go. We're gonna play another 10 rounds. We'll do 90, and this will be for the winner gets to choose 2 small skill injectors and or a flycatcher skin, and then the second place will get the reciprocal. How the fuck do you draw that? All right, I'll try. I don't know. So this is like this, and then this is what I'm getting at. So it's like, yeah, I think they're gonna get it. It's just, yeah, squeeze. Yeah, squeeze. You see how I got how do you draw a squeeze? What are you squeezing, you know? Grasping your wood. You need to see a doctor immediately. Oh, squeezing a lemon. Ooh, that's so much better. Oh, dude, squeezing a fruit would have been goated. All right, I'm gonna admit an L on that one. Thank God Biscuit saved me. A sponge, yeah. I don't know why I thought like a towel. All that came to mind was like a washcloth. Yeah, shit. But a lemon would have been easy as shit. Yeah, that was a towel. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Good luck. Ooh. Ooh, he got dunked by the apostrophe. He was way ahead of everybody, but the apostrophe fucked him. Dude, he should get credit for that, dead ass, but he's not. That's the way the cookie crumbles. God say cleaned it. So a mosquito is a fly. Only 2 wings, right? Obviously has the long fused mouth part for siphoning off blood from an animal's veins, right? Seems rigged to me. I mean, shit, I'm not the one who fat fingered it, bro. All right, I don't want to hear it. All right, just kidding. I hate mosquito. Body shaming. Hey, I'm a fat fuck. Don't tell me that I can't say it on others. All right, maybe it's rude. Sorry. You got me. I'm sorry. You're a skinny baby. What's up, Slimy? Here we go. That right there is a xylophone, ladies and gentlemen. Piano. I mean, I see the keys, right? I feel like I could do a better piano though. Known to have red. Dude, let me Google xylophone and see what comes up. Xylophone or DuckDuckGo, and we'll hit it with that Bing skin. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not even playing. That's what a xylophone would be looking like. They got that red in there. That's not bad, right? Come on, chat. Don't dog me like that. Gone Link picked that one up. Not bad, dude. Looks like two guys carrying a piano. I don't. It's a crocodile because it has an elongated snout. Gosh. Don't you guys know anything? All right, look at the snout. All right, it's not an alligator. Wait, actually, that looks kind of alligator-like. Shit. Wait, hold on. That's actually hella alligator-like because it's broad. Shit, it's pointy on the crocodiles. Fuck. I ruined it. I was trying to actually, you guys, but it actually I got it backwards. And Rugged picked it up. Yeah, the snout is pointy for a croc, right? So I thought it was tapered, but it's actually how the end looks. So I'm just wrong, and chat's just like, you suck, and they're right. 7 understands his fine cuisine. He knows a gravy boat when he sees one. I'm a little teapot. Hear me shout. That's a gravy boat. Gravy boat. Oh, Gravy's hella behind. Yo, Dank Gravy had his gravy boat moment, but he was like 10 minutes too late. I think you're lagged, Gravy. Oh, I love you, bro. I can barely pay my rent, but I have a piano. That's awesome. I had a piano for my family. I didn't bring it with me though. Damn typo. Alright, this is hyper competitive today. It really is. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Venti. Ali Venti. Yeah, the trunk is popped full. Look at that. That's a mean ride there, actually. Look at them wheels. I got like wait, what'd you say? You said boot? You said boot? Yo, I live in Pennsylvania. Heart of the empire. And you think that's a boot to me? Dog, if I want to draw a boot, I'm drawing an outline of Italy, ma'am. From memory, this is going to be great. All right, let me try it. I don't fucking know. Wait. Here we go. Yo, Alive is gonna take the prize. That's a manatee right there, ladies and gentlemen. You said beluga jellyfish? What do you mean what? That's a perfect. We're pulling up the manatee now. Manatee. You're gonna see exactly that. Watch. Ready? In fucking distinguishable. Hold on, let me pull up one from the side. You trying to tell me that's not a 1-to-1? Alright, I didn't give him a tail. Alright, he has no tail. That's a problem. He just has a nub left. Harvey, what up, dude? Are you guessing or are you just watching? Ding! Light bulb. I guess this one about to sit it out. Yeah, you came halfway through. Ding, 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 ding. Katse picked it up. That actually is a banging light bulb. What the fuck? That's like artistic randomly. Normally I draw the worst stick figures, but that one looks clean. That looks like one of those one-line drawing challenges. Just talking shit about rich people. Came halfway through, name of my sex tape. It's okay. It's really all about having fun and respect for your partner, you know? It's not really, the timing is not really the biggest deal. You know what I'm trying to say? I didn't even get the colors in there, fool. I didn't even get the eraser, the brown, the yellow, the number 2. Godlink Dead is just not, I'm just not allowed to have fun near this guy. Last question of the day. Who's gonna get it? Good luck. Bang Biscuit was like, this is my special interest. You've activated my autistic trap card. I know a volcano when I see them. I know the name of every volcano I've ever seen. This clearly is a drawing of one of the volcanoes in the Pacific Islands. Like, I can tell by the taper and the grade. He's like, do not fuck with me on volcanoes. Kotse, ooh, just barely beat out Gonlink and just barely beat out Ali and just barely beat out Bang Biscuit. Well done. Most volcanoes are gray. All right, well, would you say you're going to get banned early? You're right. Insta banned. All right, Kotse, you want the skill injector or the skin? And then Gonlink's going to get your sloppy seconds. What do you want? 2 skill injectors or the skin? There you go. Practical choice. Crizio Nalo Doc. Yo, thanks for hanging out today, dude. We'll wind it down if you guys want to find something else to do. I probably won't play too much more, but I'll probably rate it off today. Looks like we had a bunch of people come by. And the other one goes to our friend Gonlink Dead. What's up, dude? Crashdown. Interesting. Interesting name. I hope this was entertaining. I'm going to come back tomorrow. Stream. We're going to talk about like real world stuff. It may not be that sexy to you, but if you want to talk about this stuff, I'll be here. Otherwise, I'll be here Monday, if that's cool. If you're cool with that. If you want. It's really up to you. I mean, I'm not here to force you to do anything, but come by tomorrow if you want to get roasted for your shitty political views. And then on Monday, we'll go back to just chilling and Eve. You can always hit me up anytime on Discord if you're bored, want to know anything about the game, teach me something. My name is Chlorokin, and my DMs are open. Thanks for coming, though. Appreciate y'all. Let me see who to raid real quick while we, you know, while we wrap it up here. Brother Grimmy. Toxic is raiding. Anybody with fewer viewers? Let's see. Bush Kitty. Mr. Larry. Take care, Inverse. See ya, buddy. John Travolta, thank you for coming by. Kotse, see you around. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out with me today. I will, of course, be here tomorrow. See you then. Be good.